720p. Settings. Video. Nope. Twitch. Nope. Okay, I don't know where that comment came from. Hey Daz. What resolution are you watching Twitch in? Are you watching Twitch in 720p or 1080p or what? What's the best resolution you can watch it in? Warm. Auto. Does it not have... You unlock, please, tablet. Kick. Asmund Gold is now on kick, is he? Yeah. That could be the death of kick, eh? Oh dear. Alright, back to what I was doing. My channel. Hey Noah! Yeah, exactly. You get 1080p. Quality, auto. No, you can manually change it, Daz. Auto is just what it goes to automatically. If you check on Twitch, there is 1080p source. Okay, no, it's just that I've noticed now there was a comment regarding that my stream was in glorious 720p. And I'm thinking it shouldn't be. It should be in 1080p. Why? And so that just had me thinking, I need to check and see what's going on. Why is my stream only in 720p? But no, that's just that person. So I don't know who they were, but where are we? A new follow. Okay, well they followed the channel. Oh wait, is that their name? Glorious 7... Oh, I misunderstood. I thought they were saying my stream was in glorious 720p. Criticising the quality. My mistake. No, that's their username. Last stream is auto-muted. Okay, if you see auto-muted on Twitch, what that's basically saying is my starting music, the music that's now finished, might be copyright. It's not, but it might be. So they mute it, just in case. It's not actually copyright, but they mute it just in case to protect their own a-holes. You know, you got to protect your butt, which is fair enough. But the thing is, it's not actually copyright music. So yeah, if you see audio muted on the starts of my streams, that's what it's saying, is that they have muted my starting music. But if you're watching video on demand, just skip through the first 4 minutes. You know nothing's going to start in that first 4 minutes. All your audio should be there after that, and it should not affect you in any way. While I'm talking, why have I not loaded the game? Let's load the game. Let's press some buttons, and let's jump on into this. But I know what script Twitch uses. Ah, okay. I don't. Anyway, is my camera track today? It is. Let's jump into this. Where's the hoojar fancy? What's it? You know, hang on. What happened there? Give me a sec. It's that one. Oh, well, you didn't do that one. God, I go to the trouble of making fancy new transitions and you don't do it. Wow, that's just rude. Hello, Hello and welcome to today's live stream. I'm Glen Bixley and we're back with a bit more craziness. No, wait. Oxygen not included. Yeah. Craziness is free. Anyway, welcome guys, welcome. We're back. Oxygen not included. Why can't I scroll? Because apparently we're already way all the way out. Wow. Okay. You have a black screen. You shouldn't have a black screen now. You shouldn't have a black screen now. I don't. Not on Kick and Twitch. I don't see YouTube. Okay. Right. That was on YouTube. He's a little bit behind. Where did we get to? Okay, so we killed off all the slime lung. Yes. I think. There might be minute amounts. It's all working good. Holy cow! There's more up here. Every time I think I've eliminated the slime lung, it's back. It's all the way across. And it's getting to the kitchen. Oh, we got work to do today. Getting rid of slime lung again. This will be the third infestation of slime lung now. Okay, what I might have to do is start closing off the base. Stop drawing air in from outside that could be contaminated. We need to run a germ filter. Close the base off. All of our outside doors. Okay, let's start with that. But see, then we've got areas like this, which are completely exposed. Okay, we have an airlock here, and an airlock here. Okay, right. Auto. 9. Can we copy settings? Yes, copy settings. To that door. That door. Okay, we need to stop all this air circulation. That door's closed. We need to get rid of this little bit of ladder and fill it in. Right. Well, this is not how I intended to start. We'll get to this in a second. Oh, it's already full of water. It's already full of water. Okay, we can adapt. We can adapt and overcome. When we were doing this last time, I was a little unsure as to what tile to use. So we started using granite. Because granite was cooler. When I looked at it on here, granite was cooler than the clay. Whereas I was always led to believe clay was the best thing to use. Now, I've never really gotten good with heat insulation. But I sat down the other day and I had a chat with ChatGPT. Guess that's why they call it ChatGPT. Now, I know what some of you are thinking. ChatGPT hallucinates. And ChatGPT tends to agree with you and always tell you that you're right about things. Well, my ChatGPT works differently. See, I scolded mine a few times. And my ChatGPT has learnt not to lie to me anymore. In fact, it tends to call me out. So I discussed this with ChatGPT, and it kind of made fun of me. It laughed at my logic. It liked it. But then told me where I was wrong. So, here's where I went wrong. According to ChatGPT's logic, which makes complete sense to me. So, I'm going to explain it to you guys. I've gone over to the granite tiles because they look cooler than these ceramic tiles. Now, the reason why the ceramic tiles look cooler, look hotter, is because they're holding the heat in. The granite tiles are passing the heat into my base. That's why they look cooler. What I need to do is go back to using clay tiles because they will trap the heat in this area and not pass it through to my base. Whereas the granite tiles, the reason they look cooler is because they're actually giving the heat into my base, which is why my base is overheating. So we need to stop doing that. So what we need to do, actually let's start the game because I need everything back. There we go. All right. You'll notice when I unpause the game, all the options figure out what they can and can't do. So what we're going to do is we're going to redo all this bottom with clay. But we're not going to do every single block. We're going to do every second block. We're going to have to rip this out and rip this pump out. That's okay. And what we're going to do is we're going to put in a clay floor, and then we'll have to come up underneath and rip this floor out. It's going to be a problem because it's going to be hot. But we'll deal with that if we have to. We'll just leave this floor alone. But what I do want to do is put a clay floor, 2 layers thick, on top to block the heat. That's our plan. All right. Minus the slime lung. Yep. We're going to get to that. Okay, so where else did we get to? So this door is blocked off. We need to get rid of this water out of here, and then we need to block this area off. Probably here. In fact, let's take all this automation out. Automation, 9. Up here, Glen. All the automation out. On a 9. I don't know why these tiles are set to an emergency. We're going to deprioritize those down to a 9. 9 should be an emergency, Glen. What were these doors? I think they were just part of what we were extracting. I think that was holding the water back or something. We'll ignore that and move on. No power. Okay, we need to get to that. All right. Now, another thought that I've had. This is a cold biome. Okay, so we're taking out the hydrogen. Right. What I'm thinking is we could pump the cold air from up here down to the bottom of the base to try to save... Not save, that's the wrong word. To try and recover heat. But we haven't finished doing this yet, I see. Oh, our pump's here and ready to go. Pipe blocked. Yep, that's because... This is not finished. Gas pipe. Okay, so we have a pump. It goes into... Okay, if I want to do that, I probably want to filter here. Reason being, I want to start pumping cold air immediately down. Where is our official edge? Here. This is our official edge. It's here. Okay. So if I was to put in a filter here. Okay, we're going to remove this. Deconstruct. I'm going to do this as an emergency. Just so we can get this started. Do I need to deconstruct this? Not actually sure. Probably do. Okay, can somebody come up here and do this, please? All right. Now, pause. Slime lung. We need to start dealing with that immediately. We'll take coal. Thank you. All right, so. Can't believe this is the 3rd infestation of slime lung. I'm going to uproot. And I'm going to leave the planter behind. Because the way things are going, we may need to reuse them. He's thinking positive, isn't he? Oh, dear. Okay, where's the next one? If we go to that view, it'll be easier to see them. 1, 2, and 3. See, I told you it'd be easier to see them. Uproot. Emergency. Alright, so there's no slime lung down here either. No. Okay. Switch to radiation. The only one left should be, yeah, that one. Okay, we do have... How much do these emit? 87 rads per cycle. Mostly safe. Yes. But how is it mostly safe? Okay, so the slime lung's not up there. I'm wondering if shine bug is enough to kill if a shine bug is enough to kill slime lung. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know. Okay, let's have a close look here. Hydrogen gas, slime lung. So according to me, the slime lung is starting about here. You know what? I can't have my dupe sitting down to eat lunch next to this radiation either. So that's going to be a problem. I think what we're going to do is take out this table for now. No, Puff, can you get out of my way? Mess table. Deconstruct emergency. Alright, now we need to get it trapped up here. We need a filler block in here. I'm going to start using clay a lot more now that I've come up with logic that I think works. I hope my logic's right after having a chat with ChatGPT. I do have to laugh that I've programmed my ChatGPT to call me out when I'm wrong, because I got really annoyed with it for a long time. I could tell it that I was the King of England and it would agree with me. You know? Not anymore. Now it'd call me out. It's the way it should work. I don't know why it's taken me so long to train mine better. Okay, so we do have a what's a thingy here. Okay, so let's go to a plant holder. It's an emergency. It's an emergency going on. And about there. We want if you're back there, probably this one. Uproot. Emergency. And plant. Weasel wart. Alright. Rat soup, is that what you reckon? And if all fails, we blame Glen. Okay, so far, and I've actually forgotten to mention this to you guys. If for any reason I have a crash today, I will restart my computer or whatever's necessary and we'll get back in. I think I've located the problem I was having, was it early this year? I've spent the last few months slowly putting my stream back together, completely reinstalling all new software, manually reinstalling all the settings instead of copying them like I used to do, copy pasting them. I've manually spent months now going through, reinstalling everything, hopefully getting everything back to the way it should be. But if for any reason we do crash today, I will restart and we'll carry on back. If you're on YouTube, just look for another link. It's possible, but so far, and I've only just thought about it, everything is running as it should. There was a Windows update. But that probably doesn't affect me. I'm on Windows 10. You know how it is. Yeah, I think I've tracked down what was crashing my software last year. I hope so. So we're working on a solution anyway. And I've been working on a solution for months. I think I've finally got one. But we're in the risky period now. I've spent the last couple of months installing everything that I believed was safe. And I've run them all for a couple of weeks to make sure that they were safe. And now I'm down to the one that I know, not know, well, yeah, I guess I know, unless there's been updates, I don't know. Down to the one that I've been pretty confident was the problem. But so far I've avoided the problem. I hope. We'll see. Time will tell. Either it'll tell or time. I don't know. We finally got taco flavour crisps. Ooh, that actually sounds really good. I like tacos and I like crisps. I also like chips, but you know. Turn these down to 9 now. How's our slime lung now? Okay, so we've got it trapped in here now. Here's to dig that yet. I hope he gets that in real quick because so far it hasn't spread. Oh, it's just starting to spread up now. Oh, this is an enclosed area. I don't mind if it spreads up. I don't want it spreading down. Oh, this will prevent it going in here. Okay, so there's just this doorway. It's just this doorway. Actually, that... Don't build it there. Don't build it there. If you're going to build it here, build it off one block so we can get that damn door that you said you needed. So build that. And now let's also build these insulated doors out of clay. And the insulated tiles out of clay. Close this area off. We want it closed. Actually, I can't do that because then they won't be able to get through the door. Oh, wait. I've already noticed my mistake. I don't have a floor. We need a floor. So tiles. Would these be granite? These might be granite. I don't know. Actually, let's have a look at the stats and see what they say. Decor 20, overheat temperature's an extra 15, run speed is plus 25. Ooh. Hang on. Oh, that gives me 25 as well. Wonder if we should try them out of clay. Because this is near the edge. This is where a lot of our heat's going to be. I'll just do that one for now. I'm kind of curious as to how good clay will be if we replace most of our blocks with it. And then insulate it. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then clay. I'm just going to do that for now. We'll worry about the rest of the floor later. It's not important. Okay. Now, we had no power down here. Oh, that's right. And I connected this up, not realising I was overloading the circuit at the time. We have a battery down here. I'm going to disconnect this so that we have a sewage system that is separate. So now, as long as we fix this, crank this back up, set this to an emergency, get somebody over here to repair this, it has its own battery, all it has to do is power that one device. That shouldn't be a problem. Alright. Okay, you've only got 11 emergencies, guys. That's nothing. No big deal. Only got 11 emergencies. I'm being good to you today, aren't I? God blimey. Problem is they're going to keep walking past these weasel warts, which they don't like. Now that's Mark. Look at him. He's not looking very good, is he? What's going on? Let's follow cam him. So he's had food poisoning. He's got yucky lungs. Okay. Contact with slime lung. Contact with allergic reaction germs. He's hungry. Well, you're supposed to be the cook, Mark. I've just thought about that. You're hungry and here you are carrying clay. Oh. Okay, he's carrying ceramic. So we need to get in and go to Mark's priorities. Tell him to stop carrying other stuff off. No more carrying stuff. He just dropped it and left it alone. That's it, Mark. Go cook. I do have to laugh at that. He literally just dumped it. Somebody else has had to come and pick it up. You alright, Mark? He's not looking good, is he? Oh, he's not looking good at all. He's not looking good. What's his health? His health's at 100. He's just really, really sick. Oh, mate. Mate, go and have a good dump. He's at 3,000 calories. Oh, what are you going to do, buddy? Okay, so it's food poisoning and yucky lungs from bad air, polluted air. Time remaining 1 minute. And the yucky lungs is because he ate bad barbecue, which was covered in germs. Okay, but when he goes for a poo, that'll help. Having a poo always helps. All right, Mark, my mate. Mark, my mate. Oh, there's no power. Oh, why is there no power in the kitchen, Mark? You could have told me. What's happened? Oh, we've got a burnout right here. Wait. This transformer goes in this direction, though. But then we've got that going in that direction. What is this, Glen? Have you got a circle? Have you got a closed circuit? You're not allowed to do that. It's against the rules. Power. Okay. Oh no, they don't have any. Disabled by automation grid? What do you mean disabled by automation grid? Oh, because we had a battery hit, didn't we? I don't remember. Let's have a look at the automation grid. Man, what have we been doing lately? It looks like we're just making this game harder for ourselves. Okay, there was a battery here. There's not anymore. So, what we'll do is we'll disable the automation grid. Now that should start working. Nope, still says disabled. Oh, aren't we all? Get over it. Automation grid. I want to see it. There's nothing here, game. Disabled by automation grid. There's nothing connected to it, game. Far out. Okay. Automation. Deconstruct as an emergency. Just get rid of all the automation right here. There was something on there apparently. There is something there. Okay, we only need to get rid of the one block. We finally got... Oh, I read that. Okay, so that's at 81. That's at 50. Let's crank this up a bit. $81. Can somebody come and cut this wire, please? Thank you, Michelle. Right, there we go. That's back up and running. I just noticed this. I have not planted that because it's in the ground. A pip must have planted that. That means we've run out of weasel warts now. And this never got built. What the hang? Contents, dirt. Why has this not been built yet? We lost. Oh, this slime lung's going to be the death of us. Okay, this is no longer an emergency. This is no longer an emergency. This is no longer an emergency. Yeah, that pit must have stolen this weasel wart and planted it. Which in a way is a good thing, but it's just badly timed. Because I needed that weasel wart to kill off... Wait. Have we killed most of it off now anyway? Okay, so there's a patch of it here. See, it's still heading towards the damn kitchen. And most of this is gone. Okay, whatever game. Just whatever, alright? Oh, we got a blueprint. I don't know. Every week I seem to realise I've made a serious... Ooh, heck no jet helmet. A serious boo-boo somewhere. Oh, I don't know. This is why you're all going to die. I mean, I was going to do paku farming today. We're not paku farming. Did Michelle ever get this finished? I can't even see the analysis bar because it's hidden behind all the garbage. It's dormant. I really need Michelle to be analysing this. Yeah, it's dormant. I need Michelle to finish analysing it. And I don't see the doohickey what's it. So it's obviously not finished. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Probably pipe and it doesn't matter. Okay. So, clay, non-emergency, and build that. Now, I'm wondering, could we then... Yeah, we should better go like that, right? Which will seal it anyway. Wait, no, it won't. It would have to be underneath the block that we already have. Okay, hang on. If it's not under the block we already have, then it'll leak. So I need to do it like that. But I need to lower the priority of this one to make sure that the top one gets done first to seal it off. Yeah, that'll work. All right. 6 yellow alerts. And the little one said, roll over. Oh, sorry. Okay, I need my weasel wart back. I really need my weasel wart back. If I move this one... Okay, I'm going to move this one and hope that we're okay. Uproot. Gonna blame Noah. No, we'll blame Daz. It's easier. People would believe that. That's... If I didn't stream tomorrow... Well, I don't know. Okay, here's what I'm thinking about. I haven't decided what we're doing tomorrow. What I had thought, and I mean I could stream it, is doing Mecha Chameleon for a bit of a laugh. I mean I could stream it. I mean if I get stream sniped, I get stream sniped. Is Sunday tomorrow? Depends. Where are you from? I mean, Sunday today, in my opinion. But whose opinion matters? I mean, I could stream it, and if I get stream sniped, who cares? What I'm thinking tomorrow, we could do Mecha Chameleon. For those who don't know, Mecha Chameleon is like hide and seek, but you can paint yourself and try to blend in. You can also clone yourself and try to blend into your environment. What? Miserable UK. I don't know what the hell you're trying to say. Origin miserable UK. Are you saying that the UK is a miserable place? Okay, I've at least got this in here now. Okay, do we have any down here? No. Okay. But there will be some up here. No? Has it gone from up here too? Ooh. Oh, we might have eliminated more of it than I thought, but not the way I had expected. See, there's a tiny little patch here, but I'm not seeing anything come up on the screen saying that there's slime lung. Oh, yes, there is. 579, it's dying. It's dying. It's fighting for survival. Okay. So it can't really... This is closed. Aha! We might have it. We might have it trapped. Okay. And in this area here... Okay, so it's just in the kitchen dining area. Around this toilet. Yep. Alright, so we need to stop it from spreading any further than the dining room. So, emergency. It's an emergency. What? Oh, we can use clay. Build it into the floor so you guys don't have to keep jumping over it. Morb, how you doing, my friend? I'm going to let you live. Because right now we could use some polluted oxygen. Alright. Now, we were down here. It shouldn't have started yet, which was this. Okay, it hasn't started. Good. I'm going to leave this because... Oh, actually, it's already done its job. There's very little down here left to do. The fact that it's growing in natural soil, we might be able to take advantage of that because we don't have to fertilise the damn thing. Means I can dig up all the slime lung. If we can capture and control the slime lung problem we have now. Okay, let's start the game back up. What I'll do is I'll use that one growing naturally to kill off the slime lung that we get. Okay, cancel analysis is there. This is dormant. So where's our Michelle? What is she doing? Where is Michelle? Okay, hang on. We still don't have power here. What is going on with this power? The battery is fully charged. Power goes up to here. Clicked the wrong buttons. Right, give me power back. Alright, so power is all connected here from a main artery. I see the problem. Conductive wire is not connected to the actual transformer. It's got to be connected to the transformer or it won't go through the transformer. Oh, you're a wally sometimes, Glen. Okay, it's connected to the transformer. Now Mark on... Oh yeah, Mark can't cook because there's no damn power in the kitchen. Can we get this done, please, guys? Kind of like now. How much food have we got? 18,000. We're not going to starve to death in the next 5 seconds. Thank goodness. It'll be at least 10. Oh. Alright, Michelle made the connection. We now have power coming through. Circuit overloaded twice. Okay. Woohoo! Look at that pretty red wiring. Oh, wait, it's not meant to be red, is it? Okay, so we need to... Oh, this is not an emergency. Stop. Stop. This is not an emergency. It is very important, but we need to replace this wiring with better wiring all the way up to this transformer and anything else that connects to it. Now, can we cut this wire? I'd love to cut that wire. Where does it go? That needs to... Oh, the game just jumped on me. How did we end up where we are? Okay, we're here. Right. I kind of need this wire to run through a transformer now. Mind you, why am I doing this? Oh, it won't matter. I was going to say, this is not our permanent power supply. Maybe what we need to do is run it all the way to the side so we can start doing the permanent power supply over there. Because how much? Oh, it won't take that much work to get in here. Slime lung. Slime lung's the problem, isn't it? I want to get to the edges, to the very, very edges, to do my permanent power supply. That's the problem. Okay, Michelle's not doing that. That should be getting done. That's done. You can lower that. Hey, it's Greg! Good to have you join us, buddy. Always a pleasure to have you join us. Ah, you know, better late than never, eh? Why is this... Oh, I see the problem. It's not... I thought the wheel was sparking. So I set it to an emergency. Broken. It's not the wheel, it's the wiring. So far, Craig, all we've managed to do is realise that I stuffed a lot up. I've made a lot of mistakes. But we're not going to dwell on Glen's mistakes, alright? Just enough of that. So what we need to do is fix it. Right, that's the emergency. Fix that piece of wiring. Okay. Yeah, see, I could start doing a permanent power supply because we're going to be doing it down here anyway. And that's over here. We need to get these floors done. We really need to get them done anyway. So this is the actual floor, is it? Yes. So let's put in clay along here. Or did we just run out of clay? Oh, we don't have enough clay. Oh, man. Igneous. Okay, we need to look at the what's-the-name thingy-me-bobs. Hang on. There's an important thing that we need to take note of, and I can't see it. Why can't I see it? Slow heating. Maybe slow heating's what we want? Is it igneous? Igneous, yeah, slow heating igneous. I think we'll go with that for now anyway. Put that across to there. These will have to come out. Oh, only the bottom one. What? Deconstruct, please. 9. Deconstruct. Alright, get that out of our way. We can still pass underneath, which is good. Oh, I remember. This was all stuck together because it was touching. That's right. Okay. Where's Michelle? Here she comes. Michelle, what are you doing? You're doing everybody else's job again. You're carrying copper. Where would you be taking that? Ye oldie gamer dude! How you been, my friends? I haven't had the pleasure of your company for a little while. I hope you've been well, buddy. And then Michelle's going to peddle it. Okay. That's on my wish list, but I haven't pulled the trigger yet. Factory Farm Simulator. Do you guys want me to apply for that one? I'm going to be straight up. This is the guy's third game now. He's put out... Hang on, let's just pause this for a moment. I'm going to make sure I get my facts straight. You know me. I don't want to be just saying the wrong thing. So give me a sec. Let's go to a display capture. Let's go to the Steam store. And how you do, ye old gamer dude? I hope you're well, buddy. Let's bring up the Steam store. And right. Okay. So library. That same guy put out... so he is putting out updates now. Food Processing Simulator, which I have. He also put out... Oh, Automated Ranch Simulator right next to it. So he's got all 3 games. It's on his wish list. Okay. Friends who already have it. Okay, so Daz already has that one. Right. Let's go to the store page. See, this one needs an update, which is good. Whoopsie. And then he'd done this one. So he's got 3 games. They're all very similar. They all use the same basic mechanic. But he's never completed the first 2. $16.20. He's also got School Owner Simulator. Mining Mineral Simulator. Okay, see, this one's not using the same mechanic. When did this one come out? Oh, coming soon. Yeah, a lot of devs like that, unfortunately. Yeah. And see, this is using the same mechanic again. It's the same mechanic, which, by that what I mean is the automated machineries and the conveyor belts. I love the idea of it all. But how many of his games are we going to get that he hasn't finished? I just want him to finish one. So Food Processing Simulator we have. Ranch and Store Simulator we have. So we already have 2. Oh, and we have Coastal Kitchen Simulator. That's another one of his. No, it's not. No, it's not. What's going on here? New releases. These are not his. No, these are not his, because this is not his. I know for a fact that's not his. Oh, it is his. Oh, that's him, and he never completed this one. I remember this way back. Skippy and I tried this one together. He's never finished this either. When was his last update? I don't see an update here. It says very positive. Maybe people consider it finished. I personally didn't. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. If you guys want me to try his games, if you want me to try that automated one, let me know. I'll apply for a key and see if I can get it. But like I say, I have tried a couple of his games and he's never completed a single game yet. I've got about 4 of them, and I don't consider any of them complete. I tell you in library. All right. Where are we? What have I missed in the chat? A lot of devs like that. Yep, I read that. I tell you in library. Okay. Says when was last updated. Ah, true. Okay. All right. Back to the game. Yeah, his games to me look really, really good. But unless he finishes one, I can't really justify saying to you guys, hey, this is a great game. Because I'm scared he's never going to finish it. As much as I want to try the games, and as much as I'd love to say to you guys, hey, you should try this, what would really annoy me is if one of you guys spends money that you can't afford, only to find that he never finishes the damn thing. Oh, where's the other weasel wart gone now? How you been anyway, gamer dude? Oh, 1, 2, 3. They're all... No, that's not them. Uranium down here. Where's my other weasel wart? 1, 2. Did I only have 3 of them? Okay. Come on. Please, give me more weasel warts. There aren't any more, is there? No. So, 1, 2. I'm sure I had an extra one. That's Mark. I was going to say, is that Michelle going down? But no, that's Mark. I'm going to have to uproot this. I didn't want to. Have you tried campsite game? Which campsite game, Daz? I did see one the other day, which I was looking at. I can't think what it was called, though. Maybe it's the same one you were thinking of. Yeah. What are we going to do with all this slime lung? Okay, this area looks dead. I think it's dead in here. Can we move this into the dining room now? I think so, eh? Okay. Not the hatch. Uproot. Emergency. Campsite hustle. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at. Yep, that is the one I was looking at. Pretty sure it is. Let's have a quick look. Yeah. I was watching somebody else play it. It's very bugged, Daz. It's very bugged. So what it actually is you're building a campsite and people come and camp on your campsite. So it's not really a campsite. Well, I suppose it's a campsite. It's basically like it's your private property and you rent land out for people to come and camp on. Yeah. It was very buggy from what I saw of it. I was watching somebody play it. He got about an hour or so in, maybe 2 hours in, and I think it was probably like an hour in. I think he played for about 2 hours, but he couldn't get any customers in that last hour. My thought was that he needed to save, exit, and reload. Would probably have fixed it, but yeah, it looks okay. It's nothing fabulous. Oh, good. Mark's got power back and he's in the kitchen. Excellent. All right. Okay, so that stopped our slime lung spreading to the kitchen. It's now here and here. Don't think it can survive up here. I think it's too cold. I don't know. I would have to check the stats on what slime lung survives at. But we now have it trapped in that rough area. So, oh, I see what's happened. The pip has planted here. That's okay. We can deal with that. So, where does the slime lung begin and end? Here. So, we would need to uproot this one. Uproot. And uproot. Oh, I spent so much time in this playthrough just fighting the slime lung, and yet I thought I'd outsmarted it by using the weasel warts. I don't even know how it got into my environment in the first place. It was probably one of those days when I decided to really push, and I might have lost some without realising. I don't know. Right, now get it in there, please. You got a toilet? Oh, man. Right, now the question is, did it come back this way? No. It might be okay. might be okay. So that's now killed it all off in here. All the way through to the kitchen. It didn't make it. It's okay, pollen here. I might have got it. I might have finally got it. That's what you said last time. There's some here. That's what you said last time, Glen. Okay. It's up there now. Where are my weasel warts? One's there. Okay, uproot. Uproot. Actually, no, cancel. I'm going to keep this here because it's guarding the staircase. It's kind of like guarding this area here, which is supposed to be a staircase, but I see there's no stairs going up. We might have to fix that too. Oh, no. This is just a subtle problem, eh? When you got a staircase that doesn't actually have a stairs. Alright, let's fix that while we're here. Okay. Staircase should be right here. Deconstruct. And deconstruct. And then the next staircase goes up here by the looks of it. Oh dear. Why don't we have staircases, Glen? That is the correct spot, right? Yes. Okay. Man! Okay. Right, now, this water issue. I would really severely love to get this done quick. So let's set these to an emergency, because, you know, why not? Everything's an emergency. Are we uprooting this thing? Yes, we are. Alright, speed time up. By building the top block first, we'll be able to remove the block underneath without having to worry about leakage. Now these are supposed to be... Wait, granite? Ceramic. It's not meant to be granite, for goodness sake. Ceramic, 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 ceramic. Copy. Ceramic. Ceramic. Ceramic, ceramic, and ceramic. Then we run out. Ah, okay. We need more ceramics. We need more ceramics. Well... What does that mean, Glen? Oh, firing. That's all I have to say. Is Mark cooking? I hope he's cooking. He's got nothing else to do around here. Mark, what are you doing? How many of those have you made? Oh, then you're frying. Okay. Get all the food in the fridge. Oh, I love the complexity of this game. Does my head in. Okay, Michelle, why are you actually not analysing this? Is there a reason? Have you decided to go on strike? Is this door saying no to you? What is going on? Because I've noticed Michelle hasn't come down and analysed that. Okay, so we have ads starting in a minute, if you're on Twitch. There's a timer there, just in case you're new. It'll let you know when the ads finish, but yeah, 3 minutes of ads. Unfortunately, that's life. Okay, so we have one more emergency. And that's this. Michelle, please. Please, Michelle. Can you go down and actually do the research? All right. So if there's no other emergencies, yep, means this is done. Okay, these are all ceramics. Now, we're out of ceramics. So we really, really need more ceramics. Okay. And that's igneous. Right. Now, the way that we get ceramics is by cleaning up the polluted oxygen. So let's get this built. Let's get this capped off, and then we'll use this polluted oxygen from this to start producing the ceramics to insulate this. It'll insulate itself that way, see? Bowling alley's one's not bad. I've been looking at that one too, yeah. I haven't actually watched anybody play it. I've looked at it on the Steam store is what I mean. You like the looks of that one? I might have to look into it a bit more. Because I haven't actually seen anybody play it yet. I'm a little disappointed that Scrap Mechanic or Axolot sent advanced copies of Chapter 2 to some content creators. I've never been a believer in that. I believe you should release it to everybody at the same time, so a small channel has just as good an opportunity to make a video as a big channel. I mean, the big channel is going to get an advantage anyway. You don't need to give them a even greater advantage by giving them early access. And I've always been disappointed when developers do that. Really disappointed to see that those guys already have access to to Chapter 2. Mark's fault. No, it's not. Anyway. Yeah. No, I like it when a developer gives access to everybody at the same time. Keep it fair. Big channels already have an advantage. They don't need to be given a head start in life. Cumberbund. Decor of 40. Alright. Let's see who's going to look good in that. Slow time down a little. A cummerbund. Go, Craig. There you go, Craig. Stick your cummerbund on and you're going to look awesome. Right now, everybody has a new suit. Yeah! Everybody has a new suit. So from now on, if we get new suits, it'll be a matter of whether or not they're upgrading. Sweet. Okay, why are we not building this, guys? Come on. Seal all of that. And mop all of this. Yeah, I thought I saw the chat move. Is that what it was? Alright, now we can clean up all this polluted oxygen. And that will give us more clay. I should probably put fluorine down first, so we're not having to move them later on. So flooring would be here. Can I put that there? Are you going to let me? Okay. Actually, no, we won't be ventilating this area. I was just about to put in ventilation tiles. I don't think we should ventilate this area. We're having too much problem with heat and slime lung. So let's close all of that off. And then once that's closed off, do we have any wiring down here? Not really. We could run it from that though. Wouldn't hurt. So if I was to do that, let's do one here. What are we on? 9. Okay. Actually, just do it here. Or here. Oopsie. Leave room for a statue. Bring this in. Choo choo. I can hear a steam train. I can hear a steam train. You guys won't be able to hear it, but... Alright, all that water's now mopped up. So, let's cap this. We'll do it with this one for now. And we'll put in a door. Oh, I can't until that's been removed. No. Stink. Actually, should I do it on the side and just move the pump? If I do it on the side and move the pump, I can do the door now. And we haven't got a pump anyway, so when you say move the pump, what you mean is just build it somewhere else. Yeah, possibly. Okay, and if we're going to have that there, we're going to need to move this staircase. Actually, cancel that one. Alright. Okie dokie, Jim. So that block there's too high, really, isn't it? Or is it 3 high? Oh, sorry. Actually, none of these have a real home. That's actually from off of this floor, which is way, way down here. So none of that matters. I can actually raise that higher if I want. Okay. Right, Slime Lung, what's the report? What's the update? What's the haps, chaps? It's out of the dining room. That's blocking it from coming back down. Doesn't look like it was able to go up because of the cold. Right. If you guys see any more Slime Lung, let me know. It looks like this pink stuff, but it's green. So it'll look like that. Sometimes it's not much. Not much is enough. Not much is too much. I think we've got it under control again. For the 3rd time. Alright, uproot this. What if turns pink? Pink is floral scent. So pink comes from the flowers, these things. It's basically pollen. Okay. Oh, this is built. Okay, we're going to want deodorizers here. kill off the smell from this. So deodorizer, copy. I want it here, really, close to the door. Yeah, let's put it closer to the door. Get rid of that. Deodorizer, down to 9. Copy it. Right, so we want, oh, gone, thank you. We want a deodorizer. Okay, we're just going to do one for now. And we'll figure this out. Because what we'll do is we'll clean this air up, and then we'll pump it out into the rest of the base. Alright, so yeah, this pond now creates polluted oxygen. The polluted oxygen will be able to clean it up, turn it into fresh oxygen, and then pump that fresh oxygen out and into the base. It's not a lot of oxygen, but it creates oxygen. Now we're going to need a pump. Oh, what just happened? We're going to need a pump. Oh, the game's saved. I think we'll have it up here. Okay, so deconstruct those two. Oh, wait, that's not in the right place, Glen. That'll be the dirty oxygen, not the clean stuff. Get all of that finished. Actually, do I want to go up higher? No. Wait. Maybe. No. Oh, I don't really know. I kind of do want to go up higher, you know. I kind of do. I feel like this is too low down. Hang on. Let's look at the other floors. Your floor technically is here, which is below us. Okay. So if I go up, I'm just taking room that doesn't exist. Okay. Has any of this been filled? One block. I'm going to go up. Not here, because that's where your door is. I think I want to go up. Which means deconstructing that. Otherwise we just have Dead Space. I think that was a movie, wasn't it? Dead Space. What I simply mean is we only need 2 blocks to be able to walk through here. By having it 3 blocks, it's just unnecessary. I'm better off to raise this 1 more block, which means we have more water storage space. I'd rather have the water storage space. All right. What are they all set to? 9s. A couple of emergencies in there. Good. Got to have an emergency now and again, right? If we went for an emergency, where would you be? Now, speaking of that, we haven't checked on our plumbing at all today. Everything looks to be working correctly. We fixed that last week. Not only does it look to be working correctly, but these plants are growing again now. Because they're getting cold water. Cold water is helping to keep the room temperature down. See, this is all actually a lot cooler. There's a hot spot here. Ooh. Is that from the max gas pressure? It could be. I think it's because of the max gas pressure hitting this block. It might be just because of the oxidizing thingy doohickey what's it? I don't know. But speaking of that, we could use some more oxygen. Now, yeah, see, it's all yuck up here. A couple of weeks ago, we had somebody asking about the fact that they couldn't produce any because they were at max pressure. Once you've extracted out the bad gases you don't want, your pressure will lower. But if you're at max gas pressure and you can't produce any oxygen, that's why. But for us, if we produce more oxygen and bring the max gas pressure up, it might actually help to pump air out to the rest of the base. Just trying to decide where I want to put this. Oh, actually, right here. Right there. It's got power nearby. And there's guaranteed to be water here. All right. Okay, so what we want to actually probably do is reset all of our priorities. Haven't done this for a bit. Reset all of our priorities. Now, Michelle, that's a 9. Mark, that's a 9. Mark, oh, actually, no, that's a 9. That's a 7. Those are a 1, actually. Okay, now let's make filling these a 2. These are a 2. Cleaning that toilet is a 9. And that toilet, plus the compost bin. Now, keeping all these deodorizers, I should say, at 5. Keep the feeders at 5. All oxygen production at 5. Coal power at 5. We'll set that to a 5. That's a 5 and that's a 5. That you didn't get these ones, Glen. These are 5s. All right. 4 on all plants. Okay. All building is a 9. I want to get it done. All building and deconstruction. What is that? It must be a broken wire or something. I don't know what this is. Definitely want these done. Okay, let's start that back up. Right, just reset all of our priorities. That's a 9, yep. See, so this here is cleaning up all the polluted green air and making it blue. good, clean blue air. Why isn't that working anymore? Isn't that button supposed to work? Is it that one? No, sorry, wrong button. Don't be like that. So that button's not working now. And why is that button do the same as the other button? Weird. I've got two buttons that do the same thing on my hotkeys. And one of them isn't doing what it's supposed to do that it was doing the other week. And this should be a 5. Glen breaking stuff. Oh, apparently. Apparently, he's trying to fix things, but you know how it is. The more you fix, the more you break. Just like oxygen not included. Oh, wait, this bathroom is not finished. Just noticed. Oh, pardon me. Get that bathroom finished. I set it to an emergency because I want it finished. And then we actually have a bathroom. Okay. Now, what happened up here? That's right. This was like a year ago, wasn't it? Ventilation. Gas filter. Pushed the wrong button. But anyway, in here, gas pipe, deconstruct, emergency. Gas filter. Build a gas filter. I can't build it because of the ladders. I did wonder about that. Did say that before. Do I need to remove those? And you said no. What do you know? Okay. We'll delete all of those. Mr. Shiny Puffed, what sort of poo do you make? Because, you know, poo's important around here. You excrete oxalate, do you? So you breathe in oxygen and you poo out oxalate. You're an interesting chap, aren't you? "95% of consumed mass." So you're wasting oxygen. Is that what you're doing? Critter metabolism, 20%. Affects the rate at which the critter burns calories and produces materials. So this would be really good later on when you go to space, because you could have him produce oxalate, put all that oxalate into a garbage bin, put that garbage bin inside your spaceship, and then you have an oxygen supply inside your spaceship. There you go, see? All right, let's get this finitoed. Can we get this finitoed? Finito the bonito. Hello? Can you get down here and do this? Like now? Why we got no power again? We're always running out of power now. Are we just out of coal? Insufficient resources. Get coal in here, please. Okay. Maybe these need to be a 9. Looks like we've got plenty of coal. But then what about this power generator? I see you've got plenty of gas. There's battery power here. Why are you not feeding the national grid? Goes into here, then it goes into here. Then this goes through to here, and then you've got a broken wire. Repair it. We still don't have any damn clay. Emitting clay, 143 grams per second. We need kilos of it. We're going to need a lot of those. We're going to need a lot of those. But this worked. So that means I'll at least be able to continue to do this and cap all of that off properly. Okay, let's speed time up, because this is taking too damn long. All right. Now, I want to pump in here. Not an emergency. In fact, it can be a 1. Pump in here. If we put a filter on it, let's slow time down a sec. Put a filter on it. Do we need a filter on it, or do we just pump it straight into the system? Looks like we just pump it straight into this system, actually. Okay, no, I don't think it needs a filter. I think it just gets added to this line. Go to there. And we're going to need wiring to it. All right. Now, what if I do that? What will that do on this line? What does that do? Pumps everything down here until it gets to here. And we have a blockage. Oh, no, we don't. It's just going real slow. Why is it going so slow? Overpressure. The polluted oxygen's overpressure. This is weight and delivery, which is why we are overpressure with polluted oxygen down here. We need to get this running again. Alright, that's running again. Okay. See, all the polluted oxygen's been pumped down here, and we're just recirculating it now because we've not been cleaning it. So this pump could actually be disabled because we don't need it right now. It's using power to just circulate, which isn't really achieving anything. We need to get rid of all this polluted oxygen first. So now, our biggest problem that we currently have is polluted oxygen everywhere. So we're just going to go crazy on deodorizers. Start cleaning it all up. These should be emergencies, Glen. You're only doing them on one emergency. I want to get them built. There's power right here. We could take advantage of that. For now, I just want them built. If we don't actually need it, I don't care. My priority is we need clay. We need the oxygen cleaned. And cleaning the oxygen gives us clay. So we're going to just build a whole bunch of these. I've got one there. That one's done. Where were the ones I didn't do? That one. Let's finish that flooring. Get oxygen in here, please. Sand, I should say. Were there any others that I didn't set? Not seen any others that are told to build at a 1. Okay, but these up here all need to be filled with sand. No point leaving them at 1. And that is needed to turn the clay into ceramics, so I need to turn that on. Okay, these can go back down to a 9 now. It looks like they're running. That should be a 9 because we need them to fill it full of sand. That can be a 9. It's to get rid of polluted water. Okay. Now, let's get back to this and get it finished. Oh. Mark, you're not supposed to be carrying... I wonder. Mark's supplying fish, but he's not supposed to be supplying anymore. Not sure why he was supplying fish. Weird. Okay. Let's deconstruct. Oh, they can't deconstruct it because I took the other one out first. Man, these dupes can do some stupid stuff sometimes. Yeah, they took out this ladder, so they can't reach that one. Man, they do such stupid stuff. Get that room finished, so we can at least walk across there. That one there has to be finished too. We want to get this done soon. Cut the top out of this mountain. Actually, deconstruct all of this. No, all of this. Not the ladder, Glen, because then you won't be able to reach. It'll be like that other thing, you know, where you couldn't get to it. You clown. Right, speed time up. Oh, little baby puckers. Baby pucker! Oh, sorry. That's my lunch. Baby pucker. Okay, this is running now. Good. So we're producing more oxygen. We're cleaning up the oxygen. Why are you showing no power wire? Oh, I see your problem. Ah, you're a pain. Yeah, have a power wire. We're definitely having power issues. Oh, that's all been cleaned up there. What do you get? Copper by the looks. Ah, doing the wiring. Okay. Why is Michelle not analysing this today? It's not been finished. We might have to check on her and see what she's doing. We'll take an oxyfern. Right, where is our Michelle? What is she up to? Here she is. Let's follow Gamer. Oh, well, that was very important. Not. Okay, so you're just going around doing everybody else's job. We might have to stop that. Priorities. Michelle, your job is not everybody else's job. So building is now a no. She just went to bed. Told her to stop building and she went to bed. God blimey. She's probably going, oh, I finally get some rest. Slave driver. All of these. Forgot about all of these. Okay. Let's just set these back to a 9, because they're not really an emergency. We've got so much other things to do. Okay, well that one we can't even reach. So let's just not worry about that right now. Okay, kids, come on. Get everything done. And by everything, I mean all of it. Oh, good, we're making clay again. About freaking time, mate. About freaking time. Okay, I can see that this needs to be finished. So let's go with an igneous pipe. No. Oh yeah, it is. It's an emergency. Yep. Get it done. Get it done. Emergency! I want to get a floor in here. Once we have a floor in, we'll be able to put a deodorizer. That's the word I think it's looking for. Deodorizer on top. I want to get this cleaned up first, though. Deconstruct that. So a lot of today, now that we've got rid of the slime lung, is going to be putting in floors so we can actually get around the base better, as well as deodorizers to clean this air up so you guys can breathe better. Because breathing's important sometimes. Depends on how you're doing it, I guess. And when. What's our Michelle doing now? Is she awake? Oh, she was here. She's gone. Where'd she go? Ah, friggin' went past. No stress. Everybody's on 0% stress. Michelle's nattering. Look at that yellow suit. She looks like a lemon. Like a lemon, yeah? I was going to say banana. She's back to bed again. What shift do we have you on? Oh, she's on holiday. Ah, true. Michelle, you are now part of the night shift. Congratulations. We only have 2 on day shift, 3 on night shift. But we have 6 people. Where'd the other one go? Oh, it's Mark. Well, actually, Mark should be on night shift. Noah, you can go to day. Mark on night. Oh, Michelle, you're researching. Okay. She's at 100% health. She's all right. Because it's not set to an emergency, if she gets too hot or needs to go toilet or whatever, she should get away from it, in theory. Now these, if I deconstruct that one, we can reuse the ceramic to finish that bottom floor. Reuse that ceramic. And these are still not getting done. Why not? Igneous rock. We do have igneous rock, don't we? Okay, hang on. I'm going to just lower that, because I don't like so many emergencies at once. Can they not get here or something? Because they haven't done that either. Oh, they can't get to that block. Oh, pardon me. Oh, there's oxygen. It was green before. Now it's all blue. Just got to clean this area up a bit more now. Awaiting filtration. Why are you on? You should be on a 9. Right, that's working. Put it back down. Is this one working? No power wire connected. Excuse me. Getting all croaky. Oh, look at the power wire. What is this? What is this? Power wires? Is that plumbing or something? Insulated pipe. Oh, well, okay then. Electricity. Electricity. I actually thought that was too. Okay, so we'll bring this down here as an emergency. Connect it to that. Emergency! Oh, sorry. And here's Michelle. Thought you were told not to do that. No, she was only told not to build. Now she's not building. She's supplying. Freaking blimey, lady. Okay. Priorities. Michelle, you are not... Oopsie. You are not to tidy. You're not to dig. You're not supposed to supply. Whoopsie. And you're not supposed to store. You can operate. No cooking. Doctoring. Right, now, go and do your job! Stand around, got nothing to do. You want a break? Yes. Okay, lucky. Okay, look at the polluted oxygen down here compared to there, up to here. We're definitely getting it cleaned up. Why has this not been built? Should be out of copper, not gold? Yep. Is that because I told Michelle to stop building, so now nothing's getting built? Do we have a dedicated builder? Building. No, we have... Nobody is allowed to build. I've now told nobody to build. Oh, that could be a problem. Error. You're our builder now, buddy. Yep, you're a builder, Error. Alright. Oh, dear. Copy, ceramic, and put it there, there, there. I don't know if I need to be doing this, but we're doing it because I don't want to leak. Last thing I want is for all this to leak. I honestly don't think it would. If I actually just replace the tile with the correct one, I honestly don't think it would leak. But I'm not taking the chance. Wicked! Look at all these hatches! Lunch. Oh, sorry. We got a lot of meat. We're not going to starve. We've got a lot of meat. Circuit overloaded. We're working on it, game. A Draco, please. So if Era's the only one building, priorities. What else does he have on his plate? Tidying. Not anymore, you don't. Operating. Not anymore, you don't. So you can supply. Oopsie. You can supply and you can build. That's all you do now, buddy. Okay, most of our oxygen is now clean. Most. We've got a bad layer here. Oh, this hasn't been finished. Ah, that was one of the ones I missed. Knew I'd missed at least one of them. Okay, we need to close this door. Oh. Copy. None of these doors closed. I told them right at the start of the stream ages ago. Actually, not this one. No, leave it open. Because we're going to have to vent this area here. Which means we're going to need deodorizer here. Yep, deodorizer. We're going to want that here. Because we're going to have all the polluted gas coming up from underneath. Okay. Made a mess. Why? Is it because you're on emergency? It might well be. Might be because he's on emergency. I'll let him complete these emergencies and then because he's got nothing else to do, I'll put him back so he should just in theory work. But I'll let him complete his current emergency list. And then we shouldn't have to emergency him if he's got nothing else. Same with Mark. Mark should just cook now. Era should just build now. Michelle should just research now. We've gotten to the point where you guys should be able to have set tasks that you just do. And that's why we got the likes of Krieg and Era, is to pick up those extra jobs. But Era's now a builder. So I suppose Krieg will be the one that picks up the extra jobs. Okay, these are run out of water. Turn these up to a 9. It's hot. Okay, even if we can't do the ones I want. Oh, we've got 2,500 clay. Oh, that's more than I thought. Okay, I kind of want to get these finished now. Finish that one, that one, that one. Oh, it was sped up. Okay, and we can deconstruct these because we want to fix these side walls as well. Okay, so this deconstruct, we're going to take this clay back. We might reuse, actually no, because then I'm just double handling too much. We'll leave that. And we'll just keep finishing the job. We're going to take these ones out though. Starvation. Okay, so we've got too many emergencies going on. Why did this door? Oh, because it's not set to auto. That's why. I thought I set those to auto at the start. Really, dude. Hey, can we get these doors closed? Because I've been waiting ages. Like, just because I didn't tell you to do it doesn't mean you're not supposed to. Okay, that gets rid of all of those. What I might do, because we've got starvations, is set those to a 9. And we'll try and stop the emergency work now. And reorganise ourselves. Right, so that's that done. What have we got? 1, 2, 3 doors. 4 doors. All 5 doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Can somebody get over here and actually set these doors in? Oh, we might not have any operators. Okay, whoever it was is eaten. Priorities. Does anybody operate around here? Krieg. Krieg can be the operator. Or is it toggling? Maybe it's toggling. I think it's toggling. Krieg, you toggle and operate. It doesn't make you a surgeon, it just makes you an engineer. Now, where is he? Is he working or is he on time off? This is him coming down now, isn't it? Who is that? That is Krieg. Okay. Let's pause. Let's follow Cam. What is he doing? Operating. Fabrication kiln. Elegant water cooler. Okay. So he's doing a lot of supply, isn't he? Priorities. Krieg. He's doing a lot of supply. Right, now what are you going to do? You're going to go punch the rock fabricator. Toilet! Oh, speaking of toilets, how's Mark feeling now? Yeah, see, because going to the toilet helps to get rid of the food poisoning. So he's got yucky lungs for another 10 seconds. So follow Cam. So now no longer got yucky lungs. He's a bit cold. Actually, that's good. Because before, heat was our problem. So if you're now a little bit cold, 27 degrees isn't cold. We're getting control of the temperature back. Look. 21 degrees down here. Yeah, we've got control of our temperatures back. Nice. Swapping from granite to clay has actually worked. My chat with GPT was fruitful. And I didn't have to put up with ChatGPT making fun of me for no reason. Why is nobody closing these damn doors? I'm sure it's toggling. And he is set. Okay, so hang on, let's turn this down. You can do it, but it ain't your job. Doctoring. It's not your job neither nor that. Tidying. Well, you're not tidying anymore. We're going to take you off that. You're not cooking. Oopsie. We're going to start specialising in you guys' jobs. You don't research. You don't farm. You don't ranch. You can store things. You dig because you're good at it. Operating is high priority. Toggling is high priority. You should be doing those jobs now. And I'm sure... Oh, research complete. Yay! Michelle's actually doing the research again. Atmo suits. Okay. Right, we might have to start working on those. Because we could really use some Atmo suits. Especially working around this slime lung. I think we'll do it here, actually. This could be a good spot. Is it refinement? No. It is not furniture. It's a station. We want... Is it a crafting? Or a textile loop? Exosuit Forge. Might be that one, actually. Hang on. Produces items and equipment for dupes. Will not fabricate items unless told. Yeah. I think it's exosuit. I think it's an exosuit forge that we want. Or maybe up here. This could be a good spot. Right near the power. Provides forges protective exosuits. I think we need the textile loom as well, though. New printables are available. Well, they are too. Snazzy suits. We don't really need any snazzy suits. I mean, everybody has a better suit than a snazzy suit, right? Yeah, I think so, eh? Unless Era's spiffy overalls are worse. Well, no, I didn't actually mean to do that. That's not what I actually meant. Oh, no. Stop. Okay, stop. How do I actually get you to stop? Hang on. Where's Era? He probably just dumped his suit on the floor somewhere. Oh no, he's still working. Okay, Era. Popped eardrums. Really? Carried items. Where's your snazzy? Ah, there it is. Okay, so. Yeah, okay, so it had a decor radius of 10. Nothing fancy. Coal is a combustible fuel. No, that's coal, Glen. I thought it was a suit. Spiffy overalls. Here we go. Decor of 40. Yeah. They're just the same. One's not better than the other. But I do believe we can upgrade the spiffy suits. Now, does this thing require power? Of course it bloody does. Everything requires power. Might as well put in any new power lines done with the bigger cabling. Because we've got to replace the small cabling that keeps burning out. So there's no point using small cabling anymore unless I can control the power supply. And I can't control the power supply right now. We're just struggling too much to get it under control. Speaking of that, oh yeah, because we never did finish this damn side, did we? Let's mop all of this up. Wow, another set of ads. 2 hours. Cool, freaking blimey. And then mop all of this up. Is there anything else that needs mopped? I know Era took a pee over here before. Or somebody did. Oh, it was over here. Okay. Let's mop all that pee up. Right, let's get this floor finished. Oh, Michelle's finished this. Good. Okay, so it's currently dormant. Eruption period, active. So its next cycle is in 33 days. So we have 33 days in order to get this insulation finished. Otherwise, it's going to start getting damn hot down here. But we can actually finish this now. And we want to replace all of these. With the correct tiles. Wait, what are you doing? I thought it was a bit strange that it was replacing that last one. Ceramics. At some point switched from ceramics to something else. Okay, these are all ceramic. Okay, do we have any ceramics left? 720. Right. Yeah, at some point it switched. See there. Granite. Cancel. Oh, that leaked. I didn't even notice that. Goodness sake. So do we have germs in our clean water supply now? No. I don't feel like I'm getting very far lately. I feel like I'm going around in circles a lot. Oh, Atmo suits. Okay, let's have a look at the... Oh, it's just... some of these tutorials are video, and I like the video ones. Atmo suits can be equipped to protect my duplicants from environmental hazards like extreme heat, airborne germs, and unbreathable gas. In order to utilize these suits, I'll need to hook up an Atmo suit dock to an Atmo suit checkpoint. Then store one of these suits inside. Duplicants will equip their suit, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I've already read all that once before. Can you go away? Okay, so we have the Atmo suit, who Jackie what's it, thingy bob. So, let's start making 6 Atmo suits. For that we need copper and red fibre, right? I actually thought we might need something else. If that's all we need, why is all this so insulated down here? There is no reason for it to be insulated like that. Right, if that's all we need, let's finish this floor. Let's get... What about a crafting loom? Do we want a crafting loom? I don't remember what a crafting loom does. We'll build one. I think we need it for carpets. We'll do it next to the Atmo suit just in case they need to work together. If they don't, it doesn't matter. And then next to that, Atmo suit checkpoint. We'll go here and it'll rotate that away. So, boom. Alright, now the idea with this, the dupes have to head in this direction, okay? As they head in this direction, because that's the way the arrows are pointing, they will come to here, they will grab an Atmo suit, and then pass through the gate. But we need an Atmo suit dock. Oh wait, docks come first, don't they? Docks came first. Yeah, it's like the chicken and the egg thing, eh? The dock came first. The Atmo suit dock first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to say 6 because that's how Australians talk, and I wanted them to feel welcome. Made a mess times 2? That's disgusting. Okay, what's going on with our toilets? Let's settle this back because it's not actually an emergency. And let's figure out what's going on. Yep, we have a problem. What is it? No water in our water supply. Well, that's a problem. We're out of water. How did we run out of water? How the honey hecky did we run out of water? Oh, because this pump's gone. The pump that was here's gone. Oh, true. Okay, I'm going to stop all these. They're not as much as an emergency as they were. Let's reset that. For those who don't know, in Australia, sex is something that comes after 5. But in New Zealand, sex is something that comes after foreplay. They're subtly different. How are you, Maccas? Name like Maccas, you must be Aussie. How you doing, buddy? Oh, dear. Okay. Yeah. In Australia, sex comes after 5, but in New Zealand, sex comes after foreplay. So, you know, everybody thinks we're the same. We're not. Okay, so why do we have no water? We had... Oh, the pump was here! That's right. That pump's not working very well, is it? Okay, so we need to get a pump back in here. Good to have you join us, buddy. Do you play Oxygen Not Included? Oh, I love this game. This is my favourite game. Actually, no, cancel. That's not where we want the pump now. We're moving the pump to here. Deconstruct. Yeah, Oxygen Not Included. I always get people asking me what's my favourite game. And I always say I haven't really got one. It changes depending on the mood I'm in and everything else. But really, when you think about it, it always comes back to, oh, come on, Era. Always comes back to Oxygen Not Included. I love this game. I love the complexity of it. I love the detail and everything else in it. It's a brilliant game. About 5 saves. I can completely understand that. Yep. You have the one that you're working on, the one that wasn't going as well as it could, the one that probably could have been better. It is. You know, I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh, but that's down there. Bugger. Look, I've forgotten about this pipe down here, guys. We're not doing well today, are we? Oh, wait, do I want to go higher again? Let's check our temps. 32 degrees. Now, that's not bad. But you know what? That chat that I had with ChatGPT that I was saying about, it suggested something, which is something I had thought about, but then changed my mind on. And ChatGPT actually said it was a good idea. So let's do this. So what we want to do is we want to go to a granite floor and put a granite floor in here. But our granite floor is going to have a pipe made out of copper. And if we have a pipe made out of copper, it will lose heat really quickly. So we're going to put that through here. Is this an emergency? No, but it needs to be. Emergency. Put that across there. All right. Emergency. It's an emergency. I'm not worried about the water down here. It's not polluted. It's just dirty. We'll fix that once we get this damn water tank sorted out. This water tank needs to be fixed first. Otherwise, we're just going to keep having the same problem. See, every time they open those doors, it's just letting garbage in. But once we get this done and we get this completely insulated, we'll be able to actually do that properly. Okay, so we want this clay floor in there. Right, so what we're going to end up with, excuse me, 2 layers of clay insulation to block the heat from this. Then we're going to have 1 layer of, oh wait, did I do this as insulated or standard tile? Nope, 1 layer of granite tile, which we're going to run piping through, and we can use that piping to help cool down the water supply, if we can get cold water running through it. Or heat it up if we so desire. We could actually run hot water through it to boil the water. But I think the idea is going to be to try and cool it down. So how long you been playing Oxygen Not Included then, Maccas? For those who don't know, Maccas is the way that we say McDonald's. We don't say McDonald's. Because, you know, it's just too much. People down under don't say McDonald's. It's stupid. No, Macca's, mate. That's how it's supposed to be said. In Australia, they actually have Macca's up on their McDonald's signs. It legitimately says Macca's. We don't have that in New Zealand. We just have that stupid looking golden arches and it says McDonald's. But nobody knows what that means. Get that toilet clean. Oh, and this toilet's not clean either. Get that one clean. The emergency toilets aren't clean. No wonder you guys are peeing yourselves. Okay, we might have to bring up emergency water supplies. Let's have a look. That pump could be lowered. Okay, can you? Thank you. All right, I think though what we'll do is we'll just run it out of here. Oh, okay. Well, I've never finished it either, though. And I've been playing it for years. I've got so many hours in this game, it's not funny. And I still haven't finished it. But do you need to finish a game? Oops.
Police light emoji. Game over.
Cheers, Daz. Thank you, buddy.
31 just joined the member squad at Supporter for 1. Time to level up and munch on some quality content like Pac-Man.
Right,
Joystick emoji,
okay.
Video game emoji.
It's a really complicated game, but don't let that scare you off from it. What I love most about this is the learning and the experimenting and trying out different things. So what I would say is, as difficult as it is, don't let that scare you off. Instead, use that as an opportunity to learn. And what you'll find is, even if you never successfully get off the planet, or you feel your colonies always fail, you're always, oh, I just take water. You're always going to learn something new and something to try differently next time you play. But there are some really good tutorials out there too. If you really want to get a tutorial, there are some good ones out there. I live stream it, so I make a lot of mistakes. When you're recording, it's really easy to delete, reinstall, start again. Not so easy when you're live though. Can we reach through there? No. If I take out that one, better reach down. I'm going to have to come up from underneath, aren't I? It's going to be so much easier from the top, but man, heat is a pain, I find. Yeah, I'm just trying to deal with the heat at the moment that comes out of this geyser. So this is a cool steam vent. Heat comes out of this at 100 degrees, basically. 110, I think it is. Which isn't actually that bad. But, made a mess, okay. We're just trying to cope with it and deal with it at the moment. In a past game, I had a hot steam vent, and it completely wiped out my colony. So, with this being a cool steam vent, it's given me the opportunity to experiment a little. Now, before you came in, I was discussing how I had tried doing this originally in clay tiles, which is what I believe to be the best insulator. Excuse me. That didn't appear to be working very well. So I then replaced it with granite. And granite tiles looked like they were cooler. But I had a chat with ChatGPT, and it called me out, told me where I was wrong and the mistakes that I was making. And that was that what I was doing was, because these tiles were blue or green, I was thinking that they were working better. But it's not that they're working better, it's that they're passing heat into my base. So what we actually want is these ceramic ones blocking all the heat, not passing it into my base. So that's what we're doing at the moment, is replacing it with ceramics. But this is where most of our heat's coming from. We're reasonably cool up here. We get heat out of the natural gas too. Bugger, this is just erupted. Didn't even notice. These doors still haven't been bloody closed. Why are these doors not been closed yet? Okay, give me a sec. Can everybody toggle? I think it's toggling. If it's not, it's now operating as well. Can everybody get those bloody doors closed? I've been waiting for ages. Most of it's not bad now. Most of it's cooled down. It's this area here. That's the problem. And we do have a cold biome, so I will be able to pump some of this cold air down. Now, something else you can do to help protect you from the cold is hydrogen gas. Hydrogen displaces a lot of heat. So what you could do, and I'm considering it, is pumping hydrogen gas down here to try and block out some of the heat. Maybe just one tile or so where it'll be just hydrogen gas to try and block some of that heat. I don't know. But hydrogen gas is cold. Clay tiles are the best insulator as far as I know. And then you just want to try and trap it. Speaking of that, we need to finish this. So these should go all the way down to at least water level. Oh, it stopped. That means we'll run out of clay. Okay. I want to bring that down to at least water level. That's blocked off anyway. Made a mess. Everybody's making a bloody mess! Why are you guys peeing everywhere? Oh, that toilet hasn't been done. Come on, guys. I said to do the toilets. It's an emergency! Okay. Everything's getting out of control. We're in big trouble. Tidying. Nobody's on tidying, are they? No wonder that damn toilet's not getting cleaned. Can somebody clean those toilets? Seriously, I didn't realise I had nobody on cleaning. If you fully enclose the vent, it would hold the heat better having a vacuum better than having a vacuum. Yes. Yes. Well, having a vacuum, heat doesn't travel through the vacuum. So I have done that in the past, had a vacuum. Problem with that is it requires a lot of power. So what I'm going to attempt this time is using hydrogen instead. A space vent. Yeah. Yep, because then that would give you a vent into space, which is a vacuum. But the problem with that being, it means you have to have the space vent. Where am I going to run that? I'm miles away from the surface. I don't even know where the surface is yet. I haven't found it. I haven't done enough exploring. Normally I do way more exploring. Normally I have a full and complete bedroom by day 10. We're day 281 and we still don't have a proper bedroom. What are we sleeping in at the moment? This piddle puddle. Oh man. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. God blimey, that sent a blood rush to my head. I don't know. It's a great game. I love it. If you're unsure of anything, I'm more than happy to try and discuss it and maybe you can come up with a solution from passing ideas, you know, thinking about different ideas. Let's clean all this up too. And all this. Far out. What a mess. But yeah, no, I love it. If there's anything you're unsure about, I'm more than happy to try to help, but... And I'm at least getting the buff. Yes. Yes. If we go to room overlay, I'm at least getting the buff. Why are we... Oh, that... I said at the start of the stream to finish this. Can you finish it, please? So we can get our toilet buff back. All the others, basically... So we've got a few ranches. We've got 2 nature reserves, one on either side of the main gate. Big research lab. Everything is such a mess. What I've been struggling with is slime lung. I deliberately chose this map because it looked really difficult because of the slime lung. I kind of wanted that as a challenge. Now, if I go to the overlay, all this in here was slime lung. I managed to deal with this. But we've still got all this out here to deal with. And slime lung was all below me as well. I've managed to get rid of a lot of slime lung. But we're still struggling to get rid of it all. And why are you kids not doing these doors? I'm sure that's toggle. Operating. Everybody's on operating and toggling now. Oh, am I hearing them finally get done? No, I'm hearing something else. I don't know what I'm hearing. I thought I heard these doors finally getting done. So what would doors be if they're not operating and toggling? I'm sure they are. They wouldn't be life support. Okay, everybody do life support. I know doors are not life support, but I don't care at this point. My bloody doors won't get shut. Man. And do the rat soup. Everything's urgent. Everything is always urgent. When everything's urgent, nothing ever gets done. I know what you're saying. But that's how we operate around here. Oh, that's right. This can't be built. I remember now. Because of this block. And this is the block that stops the dam from leaking. That's right. So we would need to come from the back and come around this way. Why aren't we doing that then? Oh, because there's too much height here. This battery. Okay. So if we went there and there, I'd better get up there and then finish that. True. Okay, yeah, because this block here, if I take this out, which we did last week, by accident, we end up with a flood. Just a big flood. Not a little one. A big one. You know, the serious kind. Timer press and oil valve. Google says what's operating. Oh, it's operating. Okay, I've got you. I understand. Okay. So we got all these in. We need to start doing this. We need to start doing this. And then we can get a robot digging. Now, what is this again? Yeah, true. I don't really want the firewood poles right now. Normally, I would do the fireman poles. But I think we've got other things. And then we'll do the germs. Okay, so what we're going to do is, because we have that, no, not automation, it is shipping. We want a lot of mess down here. Let's start cleaning this up. Auto sweeper. Okay. Have to be, we're not going to fit it. We're not going to fit it in there. Okay. So, auto sweeper. Auto sweeper. auto sweeper. There. And there. Right. I put that there and that there. They should all reach. Oh, what have I run out of? Copper. Refined copper. Okay. Let's start with this at least. Whoops, 9. Do I want to go up? It's going to be easier going down. Right, so what this is, for anyone that's wondering, is basically a conveyor system for getting rid of stuff. Basically, instead of the dupes picking stuff up and cleaning, this is going to do it as an automated system. All right. Now, I didn't realise I've just set all that to a damned emergency. Whatever, game. Yeah, I know what you're saying about everything being an emergency, nothing gets done. What I tend to do is I do a particular job as an emergency to get it done as quickly as possible, and I do it way too often. It's never a good thing, but it's a habit. And it's a habit that I have trouble breaking. To do it correctly, what I should be doing is setting the priorities better. Now, I set all the priorities at the beginning of the stream, but I still do the emergency thing just to get stuff done. Quick. And I've just noticed that one doesn't have power. Let's get that one done too. Alright, so what these things do, these 3, 1, 2, 3, they pick stuff up and then they send it to this. This can then be told what it will accept, and this will only pick up things that accepts. If it's acceptable, it will then get put onto a rail system, a conveyor system, and get sent along the conveyor belt. And what we'll do is we'll just dump it all in the ocean. Dump it all in the ocean, he says. Okay, it might not be quite true, but it's pretty close. Okay, we might need to turn this up. We need more copper. Oh, there's still pee all over the floors. Okay, I just remembered. We didn't have water in our toilet system. Because I keep forgetting about it. Because, you know, Glen always forgets. Okay, we're down to here. Right. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. And we'll get those out of the way. Sublimators won't off gas. I don't actually use sublimators. I never have. I'm trying to think what the sublimation is. It turns slime or algae, isn't it? Hang on. What does it say? Polluted dirt into polluted oxygen. Ah, it uses power. So I just use compost bins. I actually need more of them. I've only got one and it requires flipping. A compost bin requires no power. It just requires Dupe's labour. I probably should have sublimators, because sublimators would achieve the same thing without using Dupe labour. So probably actually a good idea at this point in the game. Bleach stone. Oh, I don't have any. I actually don't have any. I've got chlorine. I've got chlorine, but I don't have any bleach yet. Actually, I don't think I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Ooh, spicy tofu. We don't have any, but we'll put it on the list. Copper, 130 kgs. It's not much, is it? bleach stone. I do, but I only have 100 kilos. It's not much. It's not much. Bleach stone, yeah. 107 kgs. I've added it to the list so we can keep an eye on it. But we're going to need a lot more than that. Okay, so what I do to clean up my... Oh, this needs fertilising. Oh, it's on 1. No wonder it hasn't been fertilised. Okay, to clean up my water supply, I send it through the sieve. Then this weasel wart is supposed to be fertilised. If it was fertilised, it would be killing off the germs that go into this tank because it's radioactive. And when it's been fertilised, the radiation kills off the germs. But it hasn't been fertilised, so it's not killing the germs. But normally, yeah, this cleans the water, the weasel wart kills the germs, then the water cools down in the tank before it goes into the rest of the system. But unfortunately, somebody set the priority wrong on that weasel wart. So it's not been killing any germs. Okay, this pump is nearly finished. Oh, that was deconstruct. Now we want this... Get this damn block out of my way, please. Yeah, get that fertilised. Thank you. Alright, put that back. So yeah, this being radioactive will actually kill the germs off that travel through this pipe. So in theory, once the water gets into here, it has no more food germs. So that's how we clean up our water supply. But the problem is, this was our pump for our polluted water. As you can see, it's kind of run short of polluted water. And I've forgotten to move it, which is what we're doing down here. Moving our pump for our polluted water. If I take that out, I might be able to reach through that corner. I want to get these 2 bits of pipe done. Then we can get that finished. Hopefully they can reach through that and get this piece of pipe. Awaiting delivery. Yep, good. Okay, let's get the rest of these tiles done. Clay. Oh, that's been done. Excellent. Okay, now this pipe's still in here? Yes, it is. That was what we were redoing, was putting the pipe through. I wanted that pipe. Okay, so this is now our dirty water coming out of here. This needs to get pumped to here. So it comes in from the pipe. I mean, I probably should have taken it this side. Oh, that might be spaced out. I do have the spaced out DLC that I'm using. Give me a sec. O-N-I-W-E-A-S-E, weasel wart. Radiation is a thing, yes. So you will have uranium. Okay, let's start with uranium. You'll have uranium. This is uranium ore. You will need to mine this for research purposes. When it comes to research, Glen's brain's gone numb. Where's the the research tab? Oh, let's just go to the research desk. My brain went numb. Nothing unusual there. Research desk. When it comes to doing research, you need radiation to do this one. Okay, data... Oh, no, not that one. That's data analysis. The yellow one, sorry. Material study science. So you need to study this in order to use radiation. Once you've studied this, you will then get the material study terminal, which you put rad bolts into, and it turns rad bolts into science points. You have a manual rad bolt generator, which is basically like an exercise machine. So like you use the bicycle to generate power, this is an overhead lap bar type thing for generating radiation, rad bolts. So if you don't have an automated system, you can use this, and basically the dupe gets it and he pulls down on the lever like he's doing overhead lats. I think that's lats, isn't it? And that generates power. Later on, you can use the rad bolt generator, which is electric, instead of using this. The rad bolt generator generates rad bolts from anything that produces radiation. So you can literally produce radiation from space, glow bugs, weasel warts, a radioactive dupe, anything that produces dupe. This will absorb that radiation, spits it out, and sends it to this machine. But you can also use a joint plate to send it through walls, which I've never done, and a rad bolt chamber for storing it. But basically, you're going to use either these or this thing to generate radiation, send it into the material study where you can then do science using the yellow. And as you'll see with all your science, blue is dirt, red is water, yellow is radiation, orange is data analysis, so studying the disks that you find. So yes, you do have radiation, but as for the weasel warts, is weasel wart base game? Yes, the weasel wart is included in the base game of Oxygen, not included. You do not need any DLCs. Okay. So you might not have found one. But, okay, let's put that away again. I'm sure you're probably aware of the fact that there are other planets. Now, you can go to other planets, but if you don't have the spaced out DLC, you'll need to find one of these POIs. I think it's this one. Yeah, teleporter. If you find this teleporter, you can now set a destination and you can send a dupe through this to another planetoid. And you can start to mine that one. Okay, so in space you have several different planets. If you've got the spaced out DLC, you can send spaceships to them. You can build telescopes, you can study them, and send space trips out to them. Is that what it says? Okay, I just tried Google, and you know what Google's like, it's always wrong. Okay, it might be the spaced out. Yep, which is why I asked if it's the spaced out. Do you not even have it for base research then? Oh, okay. I thought you had it for base research as well. So like the uranium ore. Do you not have uranium? Where was it? Do you not have the uranium ore either? I thought you did. Okay. Ah, I like radiation. It's fun. I mean, these bloody doors are still not closed. And what did you say before? Operating. Priorities. Okay. Okay. Everybody's on high priority for operating, but nobody is closing those stinking doors. Current state is auto. But they're not auto, they're open. Maybe these are being done and it's graphically glitched or something. I've never had that, but maybe. Because it says current state is auto. But they seem jammed open. I don't know, let's just leave those. That compost bin needs to be flipped constantly, but we'll put that to a 9 now it's been done. Okay, so those two I still want done. And that door. Okay. Starvations. Who is it? It's Error. He's asleep. Okay. 800 calories. He'll survive. Look at the speed at which it goes down. Oh, we've actually got no food. Mark, you're not doing your damn job again. Why is Mark not doing his job today? Oh, man. Where is Mark? Where is he? What is he doing? Oh, and error's at 32% stress. How did he get to stress? Mark, what are you doing, mate? Mark, that is not your job. No wonder we got no blasted food. Priorities. Mark. No toggling. No tidying. No oh, whoopsie. No decorating. No operating. And you can do life support, but that's it. Now get back to cooking. Take your pretty little red balloon and get in that damn kitchen. Oh, sorry. Mark, can you actually go cook? Because that's your job. Okay. Emergency. Oh, it's on bloody 1. No wonder nothing's getting done. Right, I'm just going to set these to an emergency, get them filled up with whatever they need. All right. Can we remember to cook, guys? Like, you know, it's sort of kind of almost important. Not really, but just about. We'll set that one to a 5. Okay. Okay, Dokale. Right, now how did we get on with... Here we go. Okay. So we're going to get these blocks in place. Now this water should be... Oh, they don't need to be an emergency. A 9 will do. But we need to get this plumbing finished. So if that comes from here... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I'm going to bring it across from here. We're going to have to dig all of this. Actually, no, we won't. We're just going to take it straight up here. Wait, what is that line? That's the clean line. So we need to remove that. So they don't connect. Yeah, so Macca's. I play Oxygen Not Included on the same day, every week. So you're Australian. What are we? Monday? No, it's Tuesday. Sunday. Sunday. Every Sunday morning, I start. 7:30 Aussie Sydney time? I think you guys are 2 hours behind us. So 7:30 a.m. Sunday morning. What? Hang on. Hang on. Somebody didn't eat. Error. Okay. I'm going to go back because we knew that he needed to eat. Why did he not eat? Load. I'm going to go back. Why did he not eat when he got up in the morning? There was food there. Plenty of it. It might not all be cooked, but he's got plenty of food. It might be all these bloody yellow alerts. I don't know what happened there. Set that down. 9:30 New Zealand time. Yeah. Yeah. Same day every week. What? Plus 4 GMT? What do you mean plus 4 GMT? No, New Zealand's about GMT plus 12. You're Australian, aren't you? With a name like Macca's, you must be. Well, what's your time zone? Is it Aussie? Is it Sydney? Sydney time zone? Sydney, Melbourne? They're all in the same time zone. Get all of those done. I don't know why he didn't eat. Yeah, New Zealanders. Yep. Yep. I presume you're Sydney or Melbourne or somewhere around there, are you? Thinking the wrong way around. You're +8. Is it +8, is it? Oh, I see. 8, 9, 10. Oh. So are you West Coast? Are you in the Western time zone? Wow. Far out. So you're telling me it's... Hang on. You're 4 hours... Western Australia... Oh, you are Western Aussie. Ah, okay. Yeah, see, I'm used to... Have you eaten yet? 400. I'm used to Sydney, Melbourne time. Ah, okay. Well, wow, that's really early in the morning for you then, isn't it? Okay. Well, all my videos go onto YouTube, so if you ever want to see any, the video on demands will be up. Era, why are you not eating? This is why you just bloody died. You just walked straight past somebody else who's eating. Everybody else is eating. You're the one who's dying, and you're saying you can't freaking reach food. Such a problem some days. Okay, buddy, I really don't care what you eat. Just eat something, please. All right? I don't care if you eat a toad. Just freaking eat, mate. I don't know why he's being fussy. But he's just walking past all the food and he's not eating. Everybody else is eating and he's the one that's starving to death. He's about to die again. I don't understand why he's not eating. We had this problem last week too. We had this problem last week. One of them wasn't eating. I might have to go back a day. I don't understand why he's not eating. He's dead again. He just won't eat. He's too busy doing everybody else's bloody job. Why won't he eat? Yeah, but starving to death is not my preference. Okay, I know what. I don't think we're going to get this done in time. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go back a day and force this little douchebag to eat. But what we're going to try to do is put him on holiday. And it might be enough, but he's only at 106 calories now. So the chances of him actually eating before he dies is very low. Just eat something, Era. You just walk past food again. Dude, eat. Freaking eat. Just eat. And he's going to die on the toilet. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to reload. I'm going to go back a day. We're going to have to put him on holiday. What are we on? What? 264 can't be the bloody newest. We're on 284. What? 264? That says 284. How did we lose 20 days? It saves every day. Load. $264. Have I run out of save spaces? I might have done. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to reload back to here. We're going to have to fix his food priorities, and we'll come back and sort this out next week. I don't know. We've been going for nearly 3 hours. I don't understand why he's not eating, but what we'll do, because he's still starvation, right? Yep. How did we end up... Okay, I don't know why that said 264. That's the name of the save file. There's the problem. Okay. How many calories do you have right now? 700. So long as he eats... Set all that down. Set his consumables to everything. If we can force him to bloody eat before the end of the stream... Right. See, one thing that gets me is when the dupes die for stupid reasons. Something like starving to death because they won't eat, because... a food preference. That makes no sense. I might not like eating certain foods, but I tell you what, I prefer survival. He's still not eating, is he? Put him on holiday. You gotta eat, mate. I don't care what your bloody excuses are. Go on holiday. That's not holiday, sorry. This is holiday. He's heading off to bed. By the time you get to bed, it's too late. You're already time to get up. Where is he? Can you just eat, please? I know you've got a pretty balloon. It's freaking lovely. But you know what? It means nothing when you starve to death. He's given everybody balloons because that's far more important than bloody eating. You go and give away some more balloons and starve to death. Yes, you're hungry, but you won't bloody eat. Sorry for swearing. This is starting to really aggravate me. He's told he can eat anything he wants. So why is he not eating flowers or something? Okay, hang on. Right. We're going to fix this. We're going to fix this. We're going to put him on holiday, tell him to eat anything, and set one emergency to make him a mush bar. This is starting to aggravate me that he won't eat. More important to give away frickin' balloons to make the others happy than to actually eat. Right. Choose a blueprint. Give me the water, I don't care. Now, just make him a mush bar, all right? I know he's been a dick about this, but just make him a mush bar, for goodness sake. Schedule. Error, you're on holiday. You've got no damned excuse. Yeah, I am. But the thing is, there is actually food. All he has to do is go and harvest a plant. Error. Eat anything. Right, get all those set back. So while he's now on everything, and somebody's hopefully making him a mush bar, let's check and see if we are completely out of food. Okay, he's finally sat down to bloody eat. Right. Why are we not getting any plants? That's the big question. We should have been getting plants. Are all of our plants overheating? Let's slow time back down. What happened to our plants? We should have plants somewhere. Because, I mean, even the grub fruit. Can he not eat grub fruit? I thought he could eat grub fruit. He can eat spindly grub fruit. And grub fruit. See, he was told to eat grub fruit. There's definitely grub fruit there. So there is food. There's grub fruit there. Grub fruit there. There's heaps of it. Okay. We need meat. I'm getting sick of this whole situation. Where are all my... Are they all in this? Wow, I think they are. 45 years old. Get him. What are you, 30? Get him. I think all my hatches are in these 2 blocks. He's not happy with the micro musher. Yeah, but you're about to get meat, Mark. Go and cook it. Go on, Mark. Go and cook it. Stone hatch. Yeah, see? All the hatches are burying themselves. Attack. Attack. We're going to get some lunch. Right, get this meat in here. Right, pick all that meat up. Get it to the kitchen. So Mark can stop making excuses about not cooking. Oh, this toilet needs cleaning. That's that Michelle I hear coming in. How are you, Michelle? Welcome. How you be? We're struggling to keep Error alive, as always. Oh, in case you're wondering, Maccas, we have something called blurps, and that's why you heard this bit of music come on when Michelle came in. Regular viewers are able to pick a piece of music that plays. Are you harvesting the wellwood in the park area? Not really. We do, but not... Yeah, it's only on a 1. I'll set it to a 9. Set these to a 9. Make sure all the food's on a 9. Because I did change the priorities at the start of the stream, and that might be a problem too. I might have forgotten to reset them. We'll set all these to a 9. Make sure everything's a 9. There we go. Because, yeah, I did change the priorities at the start, and I might have accidentally... And you know what? This is what I normally do. I go to the very top of the screen, and I just drag the entire thing, normally. Every single plant is now a 9. Alright. Where did we get to? Excuse me. Okay, that's a 9. And that's a 9. Okay. We have 5,000 calories. Yeah, there's plenty of food. It's just... I'm having trouble getting them to set their priorities correctly at the moment. What happened to that rail? Shipping. Conveyor rails. Oh, because I'm... Here. Wrong floor, Glen. Okay. So what are these made out of? Conveyor rail. Oh, we don't have a matronic. Ah, for frig's sake. We don't have an expert. Okay, Daz, you got plenty of points and you're in a really good mood. We're going to give you more cooking. We're going to give you more cooking. We're going to give you fine dining. We're also going to put some points into your tidying. Okay, now, like we've discussed before, you need to have more morale than the morale needed. If you have a surplus of 12 points, then they get into a super good mood normally. But we have a surplus of Sorry, Glen's brain just went really numb for a second. What, 13? So we're 1 point over. Okay, so he's still being in a good mood, as long as my math is correct. Mark has got fine dining. He doesn't have a lot of surplus points. We'll leave that. Error. We haven't spent a single point on you. Let's make him our expert digger. You're now an expert digger. And you can supply as well. And tidy. Leave them as at that for now. So we now have hazmat digger. Hazmat. Krieg. Krieg is also a hazmat digger. We'll give him his supply because he... Oh, damn, I went straight over. Oops. That was a mistake. We might have to put him through the machine. Wipe his memory. Make him forget that Glen's stressing him out. And Noah. Noah the farmer. Okay. Okay. What we were trying to get was what? Matronics. And we got one of those, right? Where there? We got one, right? No, that was pyrotechnics. So for that we need operating. Craig's already stressed. Yeah, see, I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. Do I still have... I don't have the machine anymore, do I? I need to put Craig through the machine. I accidentally overtrained him in the wrong thing. No, I don't have the machine anymore. Okay, stations. Stations. We would like... It's not a station. What is it? Hang on, start from here. If it's not a station... Wouldn't be automation. Utility. No. We do have it. I'm sure we do. We scrambled somebody's brains earlier. Oh, I can't even think what the brain scramble is called. Okay, I can't even think what it's called. Let's have a look. Where is the brain scrambler? Skill scrubber. That's it. Skill scrubber. Where's somewhere to build it? It'll only be a short-term use. Oh, let's put it by the power supply. I need to fix his knowledge. You will? That's good to hear, Michelle. Yeah, we're making all sorts of mistakes today, Michelle. All sorts of mistakes. Everything's going wrong. Nothing unusual for me, though. You know, if you don't make mistakes in life, then how are you supposed to learn what other people do? I mean, okay, you're 65 years old. Time for retirement. You're 78. You should have retired a long time ago. You're 2 years old. I'm going to let you live. 1944. Believe it or not, where I come from, 40's old. What a meanie. 87. 74. Told you we had plenty of meat. All right. Let's get some of this meat. Bog jelly. What's a bog jelly when it's at home? There's a few foods that weren't turned on. I might as well put cooking ingredients in too. Keep them fresh. All right. 3 yellow alerts. What are they? This. Might as well finish that last tile. Okay, now let's look at these. Oxygen mask and repair oxygen mask compared to this is Atmos suits. Okay, right. So we're at the point now, Michelle, where we're actually starting to build Atmos suits. So, you know, like a spacesuit. A suit that will protect them from heat, cold, will provide them with oxygen. Craig, come jump in this machine. It's a really cool, fun ride. You're going to love it, buddy. In fact, schedule, error, you can now go back to work. I don't know which shift, day shift. And Craig, you can come jump in this damn machine, please. Is that our old man Craig? Where is he? Here he comes. Right, jump in, buddy. You're going to enjoy this. It's a fun ride. So we've tamed this water vent. We've tamed the hydrogen, the natural gas. We had another one up here, didn't we? Oh, here. Yep. Look at all this meat up here. Why is there so much meat up here? Oh, we can't get to it. we can't get to that meat. It's in the cold, so it should be okay. All right, here we go. Craig's nearly finished. How was that, Craig? Did you really enjoy that? Look at that. Look on his face. He loved it. That was the best ride he's ever been on. All right. Craig, my man. 16 points. And we need you to be our matronic engineer. So, that means you're now an expert at supplying and operating. You're now a matronic engineer, which is what we needed. So there we go. And seeing as it fits in, let's give you rocketing and pilotry, maybe. Actually, what about suit wearing? Suits wearing one of these? No. Ah, this is it. There. Okay, we're going to give you that. Suit training and exosuit training. You'll be the first man to put on a spacesuit. So we're going to give you exosuit training instead. All right. 6. What are they? Oh, these. We should be able to get up there. Oh, we can't. Yes, we can. No, we can't. Yes, we can. No, we can't. Yes, we can. Oh, calm down, will ya? Get up there. Trust me. Okay, now how did we get on with the polluted water situation? Are we getting anywhere close to even starting? Right. Get those 2 blocks done, finally. Now, let's get... Now, where was it? It was here. What happened here? I asked you ages ago to remove this pipe. I'm damn sure I did. Deconstruct it. Get rid of it. Sure, I asked them to do that like 3 days ago. Can somebody get rid of this pipe? It's an emergency. There's an emergency going on. Okay, hang on. I changed Craig's jobs. He's probably not building what he's meant to be building. Because I told him not to build. Build. Oh, he can't build. Our only matronics engineer and you can't build. Your job is to build, Craig. Okay, you're a useless matronics engineer then, aren't you? Back in the machine. Oops, no, not error. I set him to be the matronics engineer, whose job is to build the conveyor system. He's the only person in the team that can't build. Well, that's not hopeful. That's not hopeful at all. Oops, not one, that one. Okay, so let's just make sure we have the right line. This is clean water going out and up, yes. So this is dirty water. We want this. Make sure it's an emergency. Dirty water coming in from somewhere. I don't know where. Down, all the way down. Should we bridge it? Let's bridge it. So, hang on. The pump pumps out, goes into here. Goes up. Emergency! It's just a little one. Like half the base. It's just a little emergency. Oh, we had the neural vacuolator we could have used. It does the same thing, but it can only be used once and then has to be topped up or something. I can't remember what you even top it up with. But we could have used that. Never mind. Right, we need this plumbing in so we can get our water working again. What have we been going for? 3 hours 17. Oh, now, yesterday, no, not yesterday, day before, when we were doing Paralives, I ended up stopping the build because we got to the end and I discovered the roof was at the wrong height and I couldn't figure out why or how that had happened. But a habit that I have quite often after I finish is I will let my video play so I can check to make sure that there was no serious problems of audio or video. And one thing I noticed when it was playing, right near the end of that stream, when I was doing the porch, I dragged it down. It was right towards the end when I was building the porch, I accidentally dragged the entire building wall down. It's possible I can fix it. All I have to do is drag it back up again. But I still think, after giving it some thought, what we might do is completely rebuild the entire house. But this time, what we'll do is we'll use... I mean, we might come back to doing it later. I don't know when. But what we'll do is we'll make our inside circle of the spiral staircase the measurement. So what I mean by that is, when I built the spiral staircase, I made it to the smallest measurement, which was pretty much correct, but that was internally. If I drag the map a little bit bigger so that the spiral staircase works better, and so that the bathtub fits correctly into the bathtub spot, which I also noticed was too small, I think that would make the whole blueprint proportions just a little bit bigger, which would actually work better because it would be a little bit bigger. So things like the toilets were too small. The bathtub was too small. Things like that, if I make the whole blueprint bigger to fit the bathtub, the toilets, etc., and then rebuild it from that and start from the spiral staircase, I reckon would fix all the problems. Okay, well, it wouldn't fix stairs, but it'd fix all the other problems. Made a mess. Yeah, I know, I'm trying to fix these toilets. I seriously am. Could you just actually finish the job? No? I know you're a cook, but could you at least finish the job? Unreachable. Ah! You're unreachable. That's what you are. Ah, okay. I'll stop. Okay, we've got a bit of clay now. Let's get that done. In fact, if I built that instead, I could just do that. Because we're going to go 3 wide, right? So if I just did this, it would give them something to stand on. And then they can do that. I don't need to build a ladder. How are we doing for this heat? It's not bad, actually. But we need to get this done before this thing erupts. What have we got? 23.8 cycles, 24 days. Is that filtering? It's on 5. Set it to a 9. Oh, Klei, you've been through the machine. I forgot. Now we need to put somebody else in there. Who else is the next sucker? Actually, I know Mark was our cook. Oh, no, he wanted to be the cook, didn't he? He didn't actually choose cook, you know. I gave him cook. We do have another cook now. Daz. I could put Mark into the machine and make Mark a matronics engineer. There's nothing stopping us. Okay, let's put Mark in the machine. Mark, jump on in. Right, Klei, we've got to reset your job skills. So he can't build. Okay. Well, you enjoy supply. He can still do that. And you were the digger. Okay. We'll give him that for now. Starvation. Okay. Building. Give me a building. Hey, it's a sunny retro flower pot. I think we've already got it. Speaking of that, though, let's have a look at some of our blueprints. We haven't looked at any in ages. Let's have a look. +2s. Okay, so we can get rid of these. Recycle that. And I thought I had the yellow flower pot already. Recycle. Recycle. And recycle. Oh, 3,600. Nice. All right then. 0. What do we want? How many points do we have? We have 3,600, is it? I think so. What do we want? Or when do we want it? Oh, now. Should we do more toilets? I swear I used to have this. I must have accidentally sold it. That's 6,500. Can't afford to get it back again. What is that? It's a squeak bed. Oh, what one? Oh, sorry. There's some new comfy beds. I don't think I've ever seen that or the pip or that one. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. We could get him a new cot. Nope, we can't even afford a cot. Oh, yes, we can. What about a wallpaper? Artwork. Maybe some artwork. Because we can't get any more joy responses. For some reason, he's only giving out the round balloon. Why is he not giving out the other shapes? Artwork. Let's buy some artwork, shall we? New sculpture. Monument midsection. Okay, Monument Base. I kind of like the sweepy dock. It's a Monument Base. Problem is we can't afford it. This item is unprintable. Ah, it's unprintable. Okay. These things are unprintable too, are they? Boo! These are unprintable too. Oh, can we get these? Right, we can get these. Starry, Starry Night? Yeah, we'll get that. Okay. I kind of like that one. It's arty. We'll get that. We're going to have to get somebody out painting, doing paintings again. Nobody's done any paintings in ages. Oops. Get that one. We'll unlock a bit of this art. Not that we can afford to be doing many. Okay, how many points do we have left now? 800, is it? Oh, 100. So we can't do anything else. We have 100 left. Okay. Right, Daz, you need to start making us some paintings. Where are we? Furniture? Oh, we can't even make paintings. I just spent all my blueprints into paintings and we can't make paintings. Whatever game. Okay, who's starving? It's error again. Okay. Right. Take all these emergencies off so he's got no damned excuse. Oh, we got up to here. Okay, hang on. One, two. No, it is there. Because if we can get into here, we can also get these sleet wheats, which are a food source. What speed are we on? Full speed. Come on, guys, get up here and get these damn things dug. Critter starvation. Don't care, it's food. Oh, here we go, finally. Nice. Yeah, get rid of all that. Don't run away now, your job isn't finished. God. And then we'll better get up there to that meat. There's a lot of meat up there. All right. How did we get on with this? Oh, yep. That. Get rid of it. You're not wrong, Widowmaker. How you be, buddy? How you be? Oh, dear. We're not doing well today, Widowmaker. We're kind of going backwards, forwards. Well, we kind of like go about 4 steps backwards, 2 steps forwards, and then another 4 steps backwards. We're not doing too well at all. Good to see you though, mate. What do I want? A gas filter. All right. Yet more emergencies. Doing good. Let the fun begin. Oh, well, that's it, eh? Life is full of fun. Life is full of mistakes. Mistakes must therefore be fun. Is that a good theory? Powder that, please. Okay, Greg's coming up here to finish this. Oh, I said you're going to finish it. Could you at least finish it? Come on, 2 more go. There we go. Now everybody can get up here and get the stinking meat out. All right. Everybody grab that meat. All right, now I see this still hasn't been done. What happened to our buddy who was getting reprogrammed? Was that Mark? Yes, it was. Whoops, wrong building. All the way home. There it is. Duplicants. Mark. Right, Mark. You are now a matronics engineer. There we go, matronics engineer. Now, we'll give you more strength as well. There you go. All right. Now that Mark is a matronics engineer, this is no longer unbuildable. So now we just need Mark to get in here and get that built. So, Mark, let's set that to a priority, that to a priority, and that to a priority, because those will then help to build everything else. The fact that these pick materials up and move them around, it will actually use these to help build everything else. It'll actually, these will pick up the materials and send it out to whatever it can reach. Now, this is finally done, so we want breathable oxygen, and that is going to send cold, fresh air down. That's all it's intended to do. So let's set that as an emergency and get it down. Now let's check our temperatures. Okay, so we really want it down here. Right. The idea of this pipe is purely just going to be to pump cold air down to the bottom. Oh, the fridge is full, baby! All right, let's check our schedules. Is anybody on holiday? Craig. Okay, Craig, you're back on the night shift. Okay, so we've got 3 on night and 3 on day. Okay, now Mark is on night shift and he's the one building the see, hang on, what? Looked at the gas pipe element gas pipe element sensor. That's for germs, isn't it? Where are we? Hang on. Gas pipe element sensor. I've never used it. Yeah, that's for automation. Sends a green signal when the selected gas is detected within a pipe. Oh. So it actually does the same job. I've never used it. Let's give it a go. Oh, I've already done that. I've never used it. There is another one that you can do which uses zero power. I've seen tutorials on it. I tried to build it last week and I stuffed it up. But basically, you can use any filter, whether it be gas or liquid. And the rough idea, like I say, I stuffed this up, but not that. This one uses power, right? So there is a way that you can use the valve. And it works the same with the ventilation. You can use the valve. And then what you basically do, this is not going to be correct by any means, but roughly what you do is you just loop it back around on itself. Something similar to that, that's not going to be correct. But basically what it does is then you set your filter to 1. So it subtracts 1 and lets 99 through. And by doing that, you can actually make a manual filter that requires no power. That's another way you can do that. This one block here is unreachable. Typical! Oh, I think that's that block underneath. Okay, deconstruct. All right, and then we want a vent. Oh, excuse me. So no, I've never used that one, in all honesty. I actually thought that was for germs. But it's not. It just detects a certain gas. So we might have to look at that. Okay, so that's all been repaired. Let's get this tile back. And let's remove this one. So we can just go straight through the floor to get that done. Right, and then that will send cold air down. Our hydrogen will go into the tanks. Okay, what do we have as an emergency? Oh, these. How long have we got? 21 days. Tell you what, we're going to do this. Emergency, deconstruct, only uses 10 watts. Oh, that's bugger all. Yeah, no, you're right. Big saving. Yeah, whereas if you do that manual pipe, there's actually tutorials online to show you how to do that correctly. That uses zero power. It's a bit of a cheap method, but depending on whether you're into that sort of thing. Okay, so they're getting done now. 47, 45, 30, 40. Okay. We're definitely bringing the temperature down. This thing won't erupt for another 20 days. Oh, come on, Craig, get the job finished. You come down, you did bugger all, and now you're leaving again. Starvation in its era. Oh, he's eating. Whoever it was, he's eating. Why are these not been built yet? Here's copper. Why are these not been built yet? Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to cancel that, cancel that, cancel that, and prioritise just the one. Prioritise just the one. Construction area, top priority, yep. Maybe there wasn't enough copper to go around for all of them. And this isn't getting finished. So many half jobs! Oh, this has all been cleaned up nicely though. Look how good this looks. Considering it was green at the start. Get that done. Quick, 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 quick. Thank you. Right, what do we got? Oh, just set them all. And one more. It's that. Go and eat. Whoever it is, there's. Alright, he's eating. Okay, good, good. The weasel wart's not working. Oh, okay. I'll go and check on that in a sec. Skilled operation. Copper 200 kilos. Can somebody get that finished? My weasel wart's not running. It is too. Mum, get some fertilizer in here. Oh, we've got another baby grub grub. Cool. So these grub grub things, I don't know if you noticed them. This is a baby one, or grub wormling. Them and... Oh, they're all dead. Running out of sulfur. Their juvenile form, I can't think what it's called right now. Go around and pollinate the plants. Yeah, we've run out of them. I need sulfur to feed them, that's why. These things here, the Sweetles, all my domesticated ones are dead because we didn't have the sulfur to feed them. Doesn't matter. Right, put that tile back. Now, pipe blocked. What have I done? What's going on here? Oh, like I said, I was trying this out last week and it didn't work. This is in my attempt at one of these passive valves. It didn't work. So we need to put in a proper valve that I know will work. Actually, you reckon the gas element sensor? We're going to try it. Are we in the right spot? Oh, wait. No. Hang on. Sends a green signal when the selected gas is detected within a pipe. Effects. Auto outputs. Internal gas pressure. I don't quite understand this. We'll build it and we'll see. But according to this, it is automation. So I don't think it's what we want. Yeah, I've never used one. Okay, it is highlighting. Why does this pipe go around that way and then back into there? This, oh, because of that experiment last week. Gas pipe, gas pipe. Oh, that tank's full. I've just noticed. Okay, deconstruct that pipe. Yeah, I'm not sure how this auto one works. We'll have a look at it. See if I can figure it out. Oh, I see. OXY. So we want oxygen. But then where does it send it? Oh. Then how do you get the... Okay. How do you get it out of the pipes, if that's the case? Right, we're going to remove that. We're going to put a normal one back, and I'll try and figure that out later on. Because that's something I've never used, admittedly. Gas filter. We'll go to an ordinary one for now. Because at least with an ordinary one, I know how it works, and then we'll figure out how that one works later. It's something I've never used. Generally, what I tend to do is try something different each game. So you can learn just a little bit new, something new out of it every time. Okay, goes at the outlet. So I need it. I need it down here then, in other words, which isn't really working with... I wonder if I put it here. So if I put it here, only hydrogen will pass by it. Is that what you're saying? Made a mess again. We still didn't get those toilets working. Oh, that was ages ago and I'd forgotten all about it. Toilets. Oh, we still haven't done this. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Right, back to here. Gas filter. We can always swap them over to the other one later. Oh, I can't put that there. It has to go up here. No, do it the way I normally do it then. They always go above. I always put them above. That way it just goes straight down. Keeps everything organised. Straight down. And you up that way. that vent is done. We just got to get this pump running. Top priority, copper. Yeah, we're really short on copper. Okay. Has an image of what I'm needing. Okay. I'm going to look into this. It's an interesting suggestion. I like it. I might have to do a bit more research on how they work, though. But we'll have a bit of a play around. Oh, we did get up there eventually. Now, why has this not been finished? How much does it require? Stress vomiting? Oh, who's stressed out? Error? Error's on 100%. What have we done? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Dupe skills. Error. Oh, yeah, he's a little bit... Okay, error. Jump in here, buddy. That'll make you feel better. Little less. Yuck. Here, mate. You need to go and take a holiday. You need to go and jump in that machine, buddy. Schedule. Error. You're on time off, mate. Go and have time off. Yeah, I know. You're not feeling good. Move. Over to there, please. At least then if you're sick, it'll be in the right place. Oh, he went to bed. Good. That'll make him feel better. Oh no, that's error there. Oh. We've got a starvation and it's error. What time of the day are we? Schedule. We're in the middle of the bloody day. This is not good. I need him to get inside this thing. If he gets in here, we'll be all right. Should be going to bed. Just go to bed. Okay, he's down to 62% because he's been sleeping. We need him to get inside that bloody machine, though. Oh, it's still night time. Where is he? Error. Hello, Cam. Okay, he is still sleeping. Can you just go hop inside the brain scrambler? Please? If you hop in the brain scrambler, it'll make it feel better. Promise. Okay, he's going back to bed. Yeah, you're not doing well with that, are you? So how about you just go do what you were damn well told? Go and jump in the brain scrambler. No, that is not the brain scrambler, you douchebag. You're just going to stress yourself out again, aren't you? Okay, dude. None of this is as important as staying alive. Have you not heard that song? Staying alive. Oh, sorry. Hydrogen. Right. Yeah, there's something else in here. No automation wire, though. I don't know. We can do experimenting with this thing later. At the moment, all it's doing is costing me time, effort. I don't know how you have used it. I need to do some work on figuring out the best way to use it. But at the moment, it's setting me back. It's causing me more problems than it's worth. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to go to main filters because I have the electricity to run them. And at the moment, this is just twice now I've tried to build this. It's not working the correct way. So I'm going to give up until I know how it works. So Era's starving, but he won't bloody eat, will he? What is he doing now? Oh, I thought we said no more emergencies. Look, there's no such thing as an emergency. Can you just go and do what you have to do? Stressing yourself out doing stuff you don't need to. Man. Go get in the brain scrambler. Oh, we'll eat then, whatever. And you didn't even eat. Dude, you are costing me a lot of time and effort today, Era. You need to get in that bloody machine. We've had problems with him all day. It's been Era. Every time. Where is he now? What is he doing? Oh, I'm getting so sick of him just not doing what he's supposed to do. Where is he? He never does as he's told. What are you doing down here? Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry. Priorities. Era. You don't actually have a job, okay? You're unemployed. I am sick and tired of you not doing as you're told. So you no longer have a job. Until you can get your crap sorted out. Now go and get in that brain scrambler. Shouldn't have to tell you to stop doing every damn thing. It's your only job. Where's he going now? Oh, he's going to sit down and eat raw fish. Now, can you go get in the bloody brain scrambler, please? He's starting to aggravate me today. It's been Era. Every time. Every time there's been a problem today. Get in the damn brain scrambler now! Oh, see, what's going on? This is starting to annoy me. Is it just too gassy down here or what? Why won't he get in? What do you think is a job that you have to do? What do you actually think is important? When I've told you that you have no job, where is he? I've told him he has no job. Why won't he do it? And then he sleeps in here for a tiny little bit. Oh, for frick's sake, you are starting to bug me today, Era. And I mean the character, not the real person. This is just getting ridiculous. He will not do what he's been told all day. The entire day I've had this problem with it. Before he was starving to death because he wouldn't bloody eat. Now he's going to die from stress because he won't get in the machine. Hey, look what he's doing with the food. Dude. Seriously, just go get in the brain scrubber. He's just going to eat all the food now. Oh man, how many calories do you need? Go get in the skill scrubber, please. And then he gets to there and stops. Every time, he just keeps getting to the same spot and stopping. It might be all this bloody natural gas that's now out of control. Where's all this natural gas coming from? Oh, it is. It's come from down here. It's all gone up. I think it's the natural gas. I don't think he can breathe because of the natural gas. I think we're in big trouble. I think it's the natural gas. So why are we not pumping it out? I hadn't even noticed how much it's been building up. But it has. It's built up so much. Okay. Re-enable this. Turn this on. Right. Start getting rid of all this bloody natural gas out of here. And now this pump. Oh, because this is not sealed. This pump never fills with gas. So we really need to get this floor done. Which I think I've been waiting on all day. If I'm not mistaken, I've been waiting all day for this floor. Let's set it to an emergency. We need to stop that natural gas escaping, because that's what's happened. Because this never got closed, the natural gas has been building up inside the base. Oh, he finally got in the skills. No, he's out. He got in there for half a second. Stay in there. Are we running out of power? No. Why are you getting out? We're not out of power. He shouldn't be getting out all the damn time. Man, this guy's doing my head in today. Error won't go in the skill scrubber. Come on. If I can get him to stay in the skill scrubber, it will reset all of his skills and he won't be stressing out anymore. No, he can't, but we need to get rid of all this natural gas. I didn't realise that natural gas was escaping so badly. I've got to block it off. I have to block this. Stop the natural gas escaping. I didn't realise I hadn't done it. We've got virtually no oxygen left. We've got virtually no oxygen left. It's all bad gases. Eventually, yeah. Yep. People don't die first. No, I've made a lot of mistakes. I've made a lot of mistakes. And not sealing that off, well, we've got all this hot hydrogen bursting into our base. We had no hydrogen, natural gas. I keep saying hydrogen. We had no natural gas in the base when I started. So when I started, with no natural gas, we were in a better state than what we are now. I've actually gone backwards, I think, today. I really do. I think I've gone backwards. Turn that down. Yeah, I don't use SPOMs as such. For a start, the acronym is wrong because they're not self-powered. They never produce enough power to power themselves. But, oh, he's finally nearly there. I generally don't do it because it takes up space. The hydrogen will rise to the top and I just pump it out from the top. I just find that easier. Come on, stay in there just long enough, please. Did he finally stay in there long enough? Skill scrubber. Error. Right. Now, what were we supposed to be setting him for? Oh, he actually has a natural skill for that. What was I going to set him to? Building. No. Yeah, yep, they do. Like I say, though, I normally just let the hydrogen rise to the top. And then I pump it out from the top. Because either way, you have to pump it anyway. Can Era dig? Era can dig, right? I think that's what we were going to get him doing, wasn't it? Digging. Yeah, most people do create a SPOM. I quite often do. I just decided this playthrough not to. No real reason. It's just something I've decided not to with this particular one. Is he not our good digger? I was going to make him on building because I needed somebody to do that. No, I got Mark doing it in the end, didn't I? I think I did. Okay, let's just set those for now. He's on building, so hopefully he'll get over here and start building this now. But yeah, I normally do a SPOM. I just haven't bothered this time around. For those who are wondering what he means by SPOM, I have explained it a few times. Basically, the idea being you have... Where are we? Ventilation. You have a pump at the top for the hydrogen, a pump at the bottom for the oxygen. Your bottom pump pumps good oxygen out. Your hydrogen pumps good hydrogen out. And in the middle, you have your electrolyzers. And by having your electrolyzer, it produces hydrogen, which will rise. This pump will pump that out. And your oxygen will stay at the bottom, which you can then pump that out. They're a good idea. I just haven't bothered this particular playthrough to build one. When you use the filter method I talked about before, they are more self-powered. Error was scrubbed for stress. Right. Is that what it was? Okay. Well, we've got him on building, so at the moment he can continue to build, and we'll get this damn thing capped off. I've really got to get this hydrogen capped off, or we're just going to have more of the same problem. Why has this still not been fertilized? Okay, hang on. I'm going to set these to a 9. Okay, that gets rid of all of it. Okay, I was wondering about that. So why are you not building this? Are you out of... Oh, you're told to build it out of granite. Who told you to build it out of bloody granite? You probably don't have it. Oh, you do have it. Then why are you not building it? Can we get this done, please? Oh, you're going to build it now. Now that I cancelled it and restarted it, you're actually going to build it. Far out. Okay, so Era was benched for stress. He's still at 67. Okay, he's got really good morale. He should wake up tomorrow morning in an excellent mood. Hopefully. Oh, speaking of that, I don't think he even has a bedtime. No, he doesn't. Okay. Put him back on the day shift. You get 2 seconds of sleep and that's it. Oh. Okay, new day. Noah, Craig, Daz, Michelle, Dog, Era. Follow cam. Right, let's sit on him for a bit so he gets the centre of attention. Starvation, is that you? Calories, nope. Okay, he's building it now. For whatever reason, he wouldn't do it before. Okay. Okay, so we have nobody starving. Right, let's get this finished. Please. Block off all this natural gas. Come on, guys. Just get it finished. I've been waiting so bloody long. That's why our whole base is full of natural gas, because you didn't get it done to start with. Come on. Hurry up. Please. Era, you really shouldn't be working from in there with all that heat. And in case you're wondering, Maccas, we've named the dupes after viewers, channel members and things. So Michelle, Daz, Era, they're all channel members. Come on, it's 2 tiles, mate. Just get them done. Well, 1 even. Right, as soon as that one's done, that seals the natural gas back in. And let's not go through here, shall we? Let's close these. Nobody going in and out of there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Why is nobody building this floor tile? There's nobody on building. Here we go. Finally, we're going to seal it. Right. About damn time, eh? New planetoid detected. Yeah, that was ages ago. My Duplicants' astronomical efforts have uncovered a new planetoid. Uzato. Is that like Uzo? Okay, now that this is actually sealed... What was that? I don't know. Let's get rid of this. Can somebody get down here? Who's our digger? Who's our digger? Oh, do we not have a digger anymore? Error. We don't have a digger. Oh. Has Error relaxed? No, he hasn't. I did lock the doors out. You're not wrong. Thank you. That doesn't help. I don't think we have a digger either. I'm just looking at the dig priorities. I don't think we have anyone digging. We do. Krieg and Error. But neither of them have the skills, do they? It's easy digging. Come on. You gonna run? Okay. Right, now you can get out. And turn that off again. Oops, what did I just... Oh, turn that off. Okay. You'll pump anything I'm giving you. Okay. So in that case, let's get rid of the polluted oxygen. Oh, hitting too many buttons. POL. Polluted oxygen. Is that going to kick you back into action? No. Carbon dioxide. That kicked him into oxygen. Okay. We'll start pumping this gas out of here now. Alright. Let me mop up these floors. And speaking of mopping up the floors, whatever happened to the plumbing that Glen was doing like 3 years ago? That he never did get finished. Okay, that's all on its way. The plumbing that never got finished. How is that doing? Oh, that's right. This bit. Yep. Okay. Don't save when I'm trying to prioritize, please. Right. Always does that. I'm trying to change a priority for something, and the game goes, perfect time to save. Because it cancels. Okay, we've gotten rid of a lot of this it's natural gas. A lot of it's going. Let's turn this off. Come on, one piece of bloody pipe and then we can get this done, please. Oh, sorry. Right, thank you. Okay, clay. Build. Okay, what is the story with the water? It looks like it's now connected. I think it probably just needs electricity. Let's just take it up. It'll be easier. Bring it from here. Alright. Get power to that pump, and then hopefully we can start to refill the toilets. Can't believe we've had no toilets this entire stream. Man, I have really done some damage, to be honest. Never mind. Alright, we're pumping water again. Oops, wrong button. Pumping water, please. Pumping water, I said. Then go. Okay. And, missing tile. That's right. Forgot we took that tile out before. Put that tile back. Mate, there is no point doing that when this isn't running. Yeah, I don't know why we've run out of phosphorite. Do we not have any phosphorite left? Oh, just as I went to click on it, it expanded. I'm going to have to remove some of these items. I can't get down to the bottom of the list. I'm going to have to remove some of these items. Okay. It's going up and down. Up and down. Okay, so let's get rid of the mush bars and don't keep moving, please. Mush bar. Okay, I've deleted 2 things now so far, and the mush bars are still here. Can you stop moving the list while I'm trying to delete stuff from it, game? It keeps moving. Oh, stop moving it! Okay, don't. Are you satisfied now? Now I'll put things back. Far out. Every time I went to delete mush bars, up and down and up and down. Oh, it's this. Power usage. Is that what was doing it? I couldn't freaking click on it. What a pain. Okay, seafood back on. Frost buns back on. Meat back on. Mush bars. Mushrooms. Okay. Now don't do that. Up and down in my list. It's so annoying. What was I looking for before you did that to me? I can't remember. What was I looking for? I was going to add something to the list, and then the list kept going up and down and started stressing me out, and now I've forgotten. Phosphorite. We have 24 tons of it. Why is it not getting sent around? Rat soup. No, we weren't looking for that. We have 24 tons of phosphorite. This should be getting fertilized. All right. Oh, that's closed off. I feel like I've gone backwards. I seriously do. It's Michelle starving now. Calories, 900, and she's just gone to bed. Why is there no power in the kitchen again? Place that wire. Oh. Emergency. Get it done. Oh, we're not going to be able to get this one done. Because of its position. Alright, I think I've had enough for today. I'm going to be honest. Mentally, I don't feel like I'm coping with the game today, mentally. I feel like I am going backwards too often. I feel like I'm making too many mistakes. I'm just not concentrating, I guess. Calories 500. I think what we might do is try and get power back to this damn kitchen, and then we'll call it a day. Oh man, what is going on? Okay, forget that now. Has that one broken wire at least been fixed? Oh, look at all that stress on my line. Right, so the kitchen's got power again. Can we cook, please? Why is nobody cooking? Seriously. They're both an emergency. Cook. Right, finally. Now we've got 4 of them starving. There's only 6 dupes. Okay, Michelle's eating. Why are they not cooking? Come on, guys, please. Seriously. Oh, mentally I just feel exhausted with this today. Noah, Des, and Michelle. Right, there's mush fry there. Consumables. Nobody eats it, except... Actually, oh, who's the worst? You're all bloody starving to death. Okay, Era, you need to eat. Right, there's something else. So, consumables. Era can eat anything. Next. Noah, 700. Next. 700. Next. 800. Okay, so Era's the worst. So we have Michelle, Noah, and Des. Okay. Consumables. Des, Michelle, and Noah. Now, what about the seafood? No, you're all on seafood. Okay, Michelle's eating. 2 more to go. Noah and Des. You guys are stressing me out today. There's food here. Can you go and eat it, please? Consumable. Yep, everybody's told that they're allowed to have it. Guys, just go and eat. Seriously. I want no starvations when I finish today. Why are they not eating? Okay, he's eating, but that wasn't one of the ones starving. Noah and Des. Noah and Des. Okay. Who's cooking? Des. Okay, Des, you need to go and eat. Yep, right, he's eating. We've got 1 more, and that's Noah. Okay, Noah's eating. All right, thank freaking goodness. Okay, everybody's eating. Man, this has been a really horrible day. Oh, I think the reason why this never got built is because of the lamp. That's why it never got built, isn't it? Because there's a lamp under it. See if it builds now. Where's our man Mark? It's his job. Come on. Where are you? Cool, we could just about start farming pips for food. Got a lot of pips. Oh, that's not an emergency. That's not an emergency. Okay, that's now been sorted. All right, one emergency. Mark, can you get it built, please? Okay, hang on. Why is this not getting built? Like, seriously, I think I need to go through next time and completely rework everybody's priorities. I might end up sending everybody back through the brain scrambler, skill scrubber, and reset everybody's priorities. Mark. Building, you have no building abilities. Is that why it's not getting built, Mark? Where is he? And Aaron's stressing out again. Okay, we're going to put Era on holiday. Go and have a holiday. All right, he's sleeping. Okay. And once again, there's no bloody power to the ovens! Man, today has felt like a real fight. I feel like I've been struggling for everything today. I think our colony is close to collapse. I really do. I'm just getting overwhelmed with too many things now. All this natural gas is not doing us any favours. They can't even sleep. Which way will the natural gas go? Down, won't it? Oh, this pump. Set it to chlorine now. Oh, dude, I am so struggling today. Michelle, how many calories? 600. 800. Okay, they're not dead. But I'm having real problems with keeping power to the kitchen because these wires keep burning out. Most of the kitchen now has good wiring. We just got to get them to do this one piece. Dude, I don't really care how you get to it. Just get to it. You're starting to bug me today. I'm sorry, you really are. Guys are making this game harder than it needs to be. I know it's my fault, but that's not the point. Why is nobody doing the job I asked you to do? You've been doing it to me all day. Every time I ask your kids to do a job, you refuse. Surely somebody knows how to build around here. The only person who's allowed to build right now is Era. Okay, let's change that. Is that what it is? Building. I'm going to tell everybody to build because it's just not getting built. A ladder above the deodorizer? Nope. No, because they can stand on the door. I also took out this tile from up here. So their options were they could have stood on the door, but I also took out this tile. So I gave them 2 ways. Dude, you guys are starting to bug me today. I just feel like I've not achieved anything today. Finally, thank you. We have electricity again. Can somebody cook before you all bloody starve to death? Right. Okay. Yep. Finally, we're back cooking. So who is it? It's Michelle and Mark. And one just died. No? I swear I just heard one die. No? Okay, Era, please don't eat that. That's not for you. Nobody eats mush bars, except Michelle, and who did I say? Mark. There's a frost bun there. Can somebody eat it? Michelle, thank you. Mark, get over here and eat. Dude, you need to eat it. Okay, it's your food. And he takes off. Because, you know, there's nothing like starving to death for some fun. Give me some food. I desperately need food. We don't actually need food. We've got plenty of food. It's just nobody ever bloody cooks around here. Stress vomiting. Oh, man, this is going completely wrong. This is just going completely wrong. It's error, isn't it? That's Mark now. Mark's on 100% stress. Oh, there it goes. Okay. No, look, I'm tired today. I can't think straight. I've gone backwards today, I think, more than anything. What I'm going to do is I'm going to call that it for today, because I am just not getting anywhere. I feel like we've done more damage to the game than good. And mentally, I just feel like I'm not coping. I feel like I'm struggling and going backwards. And the more I go backwards, the more I'm stressing out. And I think we're just going to call that it for today. We'll come back to this next week, and I'll take another look when I don't feel quite so wound up and stressed out. But this is just not going my way today. I feel like I've stressed out right from the beginning of the stream today, and everything just has completely gone the wrong way. We're going to leave it. We'll come back to this next week. We'll carry on from there. Yeah. Tomorrow, I think I might take a look at Mecha Chameleon. Do you want to take a look? Here, I'll tell you what. You want a really hard one, buddy? I'll tell you what. Here. Copy. You want a really hard starting environment? Try that one. You can use... what do you call it? Seeds. You can use that seed, put it in, and you'll get the exact same environment. It's really difficult. It really is. I've actually done pretty well up until last week. Last week and this week, I feel like I've just stuffed everything up. But tomorrow, I think we might take a look at Mecha Chameleon. And hopefully that'll be a bit of fun. And hopefully it'll be stress-free. Oh, no, you won't be able to play that because that's for Spaced Out. That only works for the Spaced Out DLC. True. But we'll come back to this next week and we'll carry on from there. But things are just not going my way today. I think we've done more damage than anything. So we're going to call that it for today. Maccas, thank you for coming in, buddy. Follow the channel. If you're new and you haven't already followed, that'd be greatly appreciated. And of course, if you've enjoyed today's stream, whether you learned anything or not, a thumbs up is always appreciated. And we will be back for more Oxygen Not Included next week. Hopefully a little bit less stress-free. Things have been very stressful today. I don't know. I'm making too many mistakes. But thank you, everyone. Take care. Have a wonderful afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you're from. And we'll see you all in the next one. Bye, yo. Yeah, I think we'll take a look at Mecha Chameleon tomorrow. If anybody would like to join for that and you're not going to stream snipe, no cheating, people. No cheating. Because I have nothing scheduled for tomorrow. I haven't decided. And I'm not in the mood to do Vane tomorrow. So we might take a look at Mecha Chameleon or something else. Otherwise, thank you, everyone. Take care. Have a wonderful afternoon. Bye, yo. Afternoon? It's morning for half of yous. Most of yous. Man, it was doing my head in today. Cheers, Maccas, for joining us, buddy. Daz, Michelle. Who else did we have? We had Mark, I think, came in, didn't he? We don't make it. Cheers, buddy. Yeah. Anybody else out there?